Sup, chat? Oops. Forget my bingo card already. I'm gonna be waiting for the day that I'm able to start a stream without something going wrong. Where is my bingo card? Okay, there we go. Like, if it's not the game that's late, then it's my avatar that's late. Then it would be the bingo card. What's next? I'm gonna be late? That was yesterday. But welcome back to some more old school level design contests 2. The second edition, because we already played the first one a while back. Last time we did the four out of 4 disqualified levels. I'm still proud of myself for being able to recover all 4. You know, they were disqualified for a reason, that I would say. And then we did the first part of the Mountain World, because again, if you weren't here when I was explaining, I decided to split up the Mountain World into 3 parts. So we played through these first 6 levels here, right? And then after the Grassland World, which is what we're going to be doing today, we'll come back and do the second part of the Mountain World, which is, you know, when it turns beige colored. I was like trying to think, calling it like cream colored? No. Brown colored? Kind of. It's beige. So, yeah. As you can see, I dressed to impress because, like, after we finished the VLDC 11 playthrough, I told myself, or not told myself, but after we finished the VLDC 11 playthrough, as just a kind of running joke, I decided to rank my top 3 costumes and bottom 3 costumes, and I think the Grassland World placed in the bottom 3. And what I mean by I think, I'm saying most definitely, because the Grassland World was really lame, alright? Because I didn't really have an idea. So when I was making costumes, because I said I would improve the ones that kind of suck, I was like, alright, what can I do for a grassland costume? And I thought about it, I'm like, you know, light bulb, pretend I'm like Mario or Luigi. Obviously went with Luigi because I'm a huge Luigi fan. No, we do not get the option to play as Luigi in this playthrough, unfortunately. I say this playthrough because, well, spoiler alert, for future playthroughs I should be able to play as Luigi. So yeah, we're gonna start in the Grassland World. I got a proper night's rest, so I think we would be able to jump through. I know I'm kind of assuming now because what, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 8, 11, 12 levels, and normally I play through about like 10 to 12 levels. I don't want to rush it because, you know, the more I rush, the sooner this playthrough is going to end, right? Because this is the second iteration of old school level design contest. There's only a 3 and 4, which those are going to be blind because I didn't even know a 3rd and 4th edition came out. And same with the VLDC, right? I only have 12, 13, 14, and then VLDC 10 to go, and that's going to be it after that, right? And I'm going to be heartbroken. So, enough chatting around, let's jump into it, because you're here to watch me play some levels, judge some levels. Let's do it. I pressed up on the control and Mario didn't go up. Was I out of focus? Yes, I was. Alright, so we got classic ROMP by AnEvilGhost. There's a person that goes by AnEvilGhost. I wonder if this is the same person. 97th place out of technically 121 officially ranked, and then the 4 disqualified, right? So I'll probably be going back and forth saying, you know, it's her number here out of 121 or 125. But anyways, 97th place with a score of 26 out of 60, so this is below the average, with judges' scores being 25, 24, 36, and 19, so pretty low scores. But of course, I'm gonna be the one to judge, so let's do it. You know what I almost thought about? Sorry, I was shook because I accidentally freaking killed my buddy Rex, the first enemy. In the previous playthroughs, I would unironically do a little challenge and be like, alright, pacifist mode for my buddy Rex. And then, wait, what? That should have at least traded. Whatever. Up we go here. I gotta lean in. And there is that 1 pixel right here. It's kind of hard to see because the background is blue as well, but you see right here, I'm gonna move the mouse, but like you see right there, we already got a cutoff. I did say at the beginning of this playthrough that I was like, it's gonna be really easy to fill out the cutoff bingo card because, you know, I almost thought about just not counting that because it's not really fair. Okay, that one is a, like, definite cutoff, right? You can see it much more prominently there. What do you got in here? Oh! Oh. Yump! I'm 100% accuracy on the yump chat. Whoa! Alright, we like to play the... Oh, hello! Okay. Can I get a 1-up from this? I probably should have dropped from there. Can I even get up there? I probably can't. Because I was going to say, alright, time to backtrack to see what I missed from the subsection, right? Missed a power-up. I guess I could try again. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, that's how you get it. Wait, where was that thing when I was coming from the right? It only spawned when I was, like, backtracking from the left. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I saw all that cutoff on that slot. Can I get another yump? Nope. Uh-oh! Where's my bridge? Well, they respawned the coins, but they didn't respawn the bottom coins? Okay. I guess I was asking for that, but how dare I don't know, backtrack, I guess. Suffering from success over here. It's just like the Kaizo runs I did last night, which, I mean, I already said it once, but I am much more energized today. I got a proper night's rest. Oh my god, that shell is unstoppable, man. It should at least, you know, break it, but no, it freaking just beats out my shell and it hits me. I'm 0 for 2 on that, and right now I'm freaking 1 for 2 on these yumps. Is there any... I guess I got the stars, so yeah, those coins didn't respawn, but the POW coins did. That's whack. That's real whack. That's what you call an inconsistency. So is there anything up here other than this star? Nope. I don't think it's possible to get those Koopas. Yeah, probably with a nice sprite limitation. With a well-timed jump you would be able to, but that's kind of stretching it. Sorry, I thought I was gonna get hit by that hammer there. I freaking ran away. Blind jump. Thank God it wasn't a pit. I think I got rid of the blind jump bingo slot, right? I know there's a couple that I have to fill out midway. So overall, it's actually a decent level, but there are some problems I'm noticing already, right? Like inconsistency with the coins. We had a sprite limitation there. Kind of, there, especially that concrete block leading to the subsection. You definitely could have, what's it called? Like, yeah, you have cut off there. Like, that's easily avoidable. Because I don't get these blocks. Sure, it's probably because there's no tile for this bottom left one, even though I'm pretty sure there is in the vanilla Super Mario World. But, like, adding a concrete block there just looks worse. It would have been better if you just put a dirt block there. Those coins lied to me. So where is... Like, is there any shell for me? Because I'm noticing there's a lot of things locked behind a shell. Oh, there's one. Trust the coins is what I was going to say, but that is a certified brother moment. So I got the yump. Did I get rid of the blind pit? Looks like I did. Well, that sucks, because I don't think I save stated at the midway, which I kind of have to when I collect all the Yoshi coins, because they didn't, for some reason, add that patch to the what's it called, playthrough? I don't know, what happens when I... Okay, well, I guess I'm playing the level again. My fault, but... It went from, like, when I started this VLDC journey, I would... Like, my muscle memory was I would save state every time, right? But now it's gotten to the point that I muscle memory to not even save state it anymore, and obviously I make an exception, like, for this playthrough, right, that I'm gonna be loading just at the midway. See, that's what was supposed to happen. Like, third time's the charm. I forgot about the Yoshi coin up here. I gotta let this thing despawn. But no, I would say that, like, it doesn't seem like much, but this level... I like the level so far. It just, again, has some easily avoidable issues in them. It almost doesn't feel rushed, per se, but it does feel, you know, there's issues. That's why it's 97th place, most likely. just my assumption, right? Because I know it's not a big deal when I mention this, but why are the Koopas there when I can't even reach them? Like, you have the stars, so instantly my presumption is... Okay, I guess I can hit them like that. That does not feel intentional, by the way. But... Like, you're gonna get me the stars, so I'm gonna assume, okay, get all the Koopas, so I could get some 1-ups, right? But those Koopas up there were not possible. You can probably do, like, a small spin jump to reach said platforms, but with the difficulty curve of this level, which isn't a whole lot, the difficulty curve, if I had to do that intentionally, is very absurd. Because it's not hard, right? Not hard whatsoever, but just comparing to the rest of the level, that is very, you know, chillax. And I like that about this level. It feels very... Maybe that's what's hitting the mark, right? It feels very, very like a level you would see in the original Super Mario World. So let's see what's in these ones. Multi-coins. You think I'll be able to get the shell without taking damage? Okay. So what's our main prize here? Why? Why, though? You think no one would have went for that block in AnEvilGhost? It is an AnEvilGhost, so maybe it's intentional. I don't know. Nice pixel clip. You saw that? That's why I got hit by that Koopa, funnily enough. Hey, can this Chuck screw off? Why are you freaking following me around like that, dude? Satisfied. Oh, shout! Sorry for pausing. I literally, like, kind of... Oh my god, it happened again. Why is that block so sketch? You know what? I'm gonna dance with the devil. That is so weird. I almost died not once, but twice. And maybe thrice if you count in real life, because my heart basically pooed itself. Surely I could get shot out of the cannon. Where did you come from? Because I see that up there. Can I reach this with the pokey? Ayo! What's up, Dogfather? Now, can I get up there? What do you think's gonna be in here? What is the point in this? Just like the single coin block with the shell? What is the point? Oh my god. No, I was kidding when I said that... Why did I go in here again? I was kidding when I said that I almost died twice to that little slant, but count thrice if you count. Wee! Ah! I wanted to do that. Count thrice if you count me almost dying it. Felix, please. Please. You checked that pipe. You checked that pipe multiple times. Let me do it again. So do not enter that pipe. My god. I want to check all these pipes. Okay, as I was saying, I almost died thrice in real life because, like, my heart jumped. I was like, oh my god, I almost died there at that small slant. That's I had to pause because I was like, Jesus, you know. Hey, GG's. That level was fun, but definitely like poorly made in the way of, you know, there's a lot of small issues that could have easily been fixed, and a lot of questionable like design. Like you had the subsection for just a multi-coin. Fair enough. It did shoot me out of the cannon, but I kind of cheesed my way to get the Yoshi coin, right? There was that single coin with the shell, which, like, first off, the coins led into a pit the first time around, so I did not get to first try this level. But what I'm trying to say is, like, good level, but fix all the tiny issues, because sure, the small cutoffs, sure, I'll let that pass, right? Because kind of have to make some sacrifices. But then it kept adding on. It's like, okay, well, then I have to address the elephant in the room, right? Then it becomes a problem. And then especially, it wasn't especially in the second half, but the second half felt fun as well. But again, I cheesed my way to get the Yoshi coin. You had the Koopas on the elevated platform that, again, if you're gonna give me a star, let me go on a massacre, right? And it just didn't. So, good level. I shouldn't say decent level. It was a good level, but a lot of issues in it that kind of knocks it down a little, Pig, because if you were to tell me, I would probably put it at 3rd or 4th, but now with the issues, it probably gets 5th. Like, all things considered, it probably should get 7th, because Non-Secret Area was basically classic ROMP, but with not many issues. But for some reason, I like classic ROMP a lot more than I did the Not Secret Area, because I said the Not Secret Area was very boring, right? There was nothing memorable about it, while classic ROMP, I guess it is memorable for the wrong reasons, right? But I would say the gameplay does beat out Not Secret Area. Maybe just at 6, because Trial and Terror was a... No, it was a pretty meh auto-scroller. I was gonna try and justify and say, like, what Trial and Terror did was much more creative than classic ROMP, but probably for the wrong reasons, if you ask me. So, classic ROMP gets 5th place. I know it's like the beginning of the playthrough, so the top 10 is going to be very scuffed, but come on. So the aesthetics, like, it looked nice, but there was cutoff, so I'll just give you a 7. The creativity, you kind of had something with the cannon, but the cannon execution was, like, very poor in my opinion, so I'll give you a 7, because most of the well, speaking of design, most of the design was very questionable. So you know what? I'll give creativity a 7.5, but the design I'm gonna say 6, not 5, 6, because, like, second half filled with pipes. Honestly, the more I think about it, I think it does get a 5, because if you think about it more, the design is very, like, first off, blind pit that killed me. Second of all, cut off with the concrete blocks. Third of all, the coins in the subsection was also an issue. Like, now I'm kind of, you know, pulling down the list and reading off, you know, all the do's and don'ts that classic ROMP did. So yeah, 5. The playability, I will give a 7.5. I did enjoy it. Like, for some reason, it clicked with me. And functionality, you had chucks, and again, it didn't seem like the creator accounted for, like, you being able to get a running jump and reaching said Koopas and said Dragon Coin or Yoshi Coin, right? So I would say 7.5. I don't think, like, I think it's a poorly made level, all in all. So GG's AnEvilGhost. Maybe it was meant to be like that, right? Maybe it was meant to be an evil level. But the biggest issue I had was those coins that led into a pit. Like, obviously it's meant to signify that, hey, you could drop down here to get the shell, which, looking back at it, the shell didn't do anything. So, oh well. Moving on. Secret exit level. We got, pardon me when I say this, KAPPOW! Sorry. KAPPOW by Marcozzo Daro. I kind of, like, instinctively my Spanish accent came out. Marcozzo Daro. It only comes naturally because that second time that I did try was awful. I'm so sorry. 100-second plays. We always like to see a triple-digit number, but if you're in the competition, you probably don't want to see a number like that. So 102nd place out of 121 for a score of 24.88 out of 60. This got penalized for late update. Huh. I would think if it was a late update, then it wouldn't be allowed to join, but sure. So it lost 5 points. 5 points for the penalization. If it wasn't penalized, this would have... What's the score again? 24.88. This would have gotten around 87th, 86th place. So, don't get penalized, chat, because that is 15 placements you lost for that. So yeah, score of 24.88 out of 60, with judges' scores being 35, 36, 32, and 16.5. This is the origination of shoutouts to the 4th judge, because come on! Come on, why is it always the 4th judge? In VLDC 2, it was the 2nd judge. Let's do it. Cool. Well, I did get shot out of the cannon. I guess that's the whole gimmick of this level already, right? Awesome. Awesome. Something tells me I wasn't supposed to hold any buttons there, but what the fuck? So fine. No holding buttons. No holding buttons at all. I like how... What's down here? Okay, just a platform. Reset pipe? Reset pipe, okay. Man, we managed to collect 2 mushrooms that time. This is a very interesting level to start, because I like how they added too many... Nice cutoff here, by the way. Right here. They added too much, like... Too many mushrooms, because I bet the creator was like, alright, when is Mario able to collect the mushrooms, right? So there was, I think, 3 of them. When you were small Mario, you were only able to collect 1. And as big Mario, you were able to collect 2. Welcome back, chat, from the ad break. But on the topic of that, there's 2 things I wanted to... Infinite power up farm, because I could get infinite mushrooms if I wanted. And reset pipe / door. Blind, 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 blind. Really blind. Very blind. Okay. Hold D-pad. Hold B when being shot out if you want to go higher. Don't press D-pad unless you want to control the distance of flight. I don't think that's actually true. I think it's only if you hold A or B. Okay, well, this jump looks like it really sucks. Do I win, or was I supposed to get up there? I think I was supposed to get up there. Well. Okay, there we go. That's messed up. Get in the door, Mario! Okay, I'm holding B. That is so messed up, man. Why do you do that? This level's rude. I didn't see any Yoshi coins. I'm holding B again? So what door am I supposed to go into here? The one with the Goomba? I guess I gotta check them all. Oh, probably the one with the dollar store midway in it. Got you. Rip. Well, I win. This is... I like the gimmick, but the execution is, pardon my language, so ass right now. It is unbelievable. Like, you need more space, buddy. I'm gonna die getting this, aren't I? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, damn. Damn, I got it. Okay, not touching the controller. Don't touch the controller again. I swear I jumped. I swear. Call the ref. I was spamming the... I wasn't spamming the beat, but I only pressed it once. I guess in today's day and age, if you want an input, you gotta mash the button. Which, fine. Fine jump. Yeah, the execution so far is very bad. Like, I'm sorry, Dazo, I already forget your first name. Or was it Daro? I already forget. The creator of this level. Cause yeah, what is this part? Like, what? What is this? Just relying on... There probably is a timer, but frick if I know what it is. 0 for 3 there. 0 for 3. Damn! Rough level. Rough level. I knew it was too good to be true that I first... Like, it's kind of ironic that one of the new bingo slots, the first try bingo slot underneath the cutoff, I managed to fill it out first try in the... when we were doing the disqualified levels. Just why? I know that KOOPA'S there to kind of help you, like, jump up higher, but the fact that you only have one chance at doing it... nah, just no. No. Did my eyes deceive me? Can I go in here? I saw that midway point. Okay, no. It wants me to go in. That's the second time I landed there, by the way. Call the ref! So yeah, like this part, did there have to be a ceiling there? Did there have to be all of this as well? Please tell me I'm not gonna die here again. So shoot your shot. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna freaking hug the wall. I'm gonna blind pit right into my death. Okay, like where's the real goalpost? You think? Oh, give me that. Yoink! Switch block? My jump didn't come out. Stupid. Looks like I actually do need the green switch pass to reach the secret exit, right? Unless there's a shell somewhere. Did I see more cutoff? Technically there. Okay, what's gonna fall? Nothing's gonna fall. Why? Why? Come on, man! That's the second level in a row that I just got blind pit. Like, sure, I should have reacted better than that because I like to think I have good reaction time. But, like, bullshit, you know? I'm unironically just gonna stock up on mushrooms. Like, see, that first mushroom, the creator definitely realized that, like, oh wait, the player can't collect this because it's just properties of being shot out of the cannon. It's kind of jank like that. That was almost cool, but I didn't get into the... Come on! I'm really nervous doing this every time, man. Because am I gonna get poor Mario shot right in the head? Or are we gonna win? Oh, I undershot it that time. Maybe I should keep doing that until I'm able to bring both mushrooms here, because I have not been able to get past this section without taking a hit, is what I was going to say, and it's still true. Hug the wall. I'm spooked. So, yeah, I might... Oh, that was really risky. I might have to come back once I get the green switch pads, because I'm gonna pause for this because, fun fact, before I decided to start streaming this, start judging this, like, etc., etc., I play this in my own time. What I would do at the start of these collaboration hacks is I would go and get every Switch Palace, because, again, if you played this, you could play in whatever order you want, right? You don't have to do it how I'm doing it, where it's in order. It just, to me, it makes sense, right? But if you were that crazy person, you could be like, alright, I'm gonna play one level in the mountain world, then I'm gonna go into the space world, and I'm gonna go play, like, second place in the best ranked levels world. You could do it in whatever order you want, right? So, you know, I know it's my stream, my rules, and I could, if I wanted to, go get the green Switch Palace and come back here, but I'm gonna play it naturally, and we're gonna come back once we get the green Switch Palace in whatever world it's gonna be in, because even if I wanted to, I don't actually know where the green Switch Palace is. So, choose the path according to the, or sorry, I have to do it as the text box says. Choose the path according to the power you own. Dark or light side. Upper star, middle feather, lower flower. Okay, I kind of want to save state here because I want to try out every path, but let's go... Oh, wait. I might not have to because I think I see what it wants me... Okay, it's like a little puzzle level. I get you. So, I guess I go down here first. Oh, yeah. There's a silver P-switch here. Hook me up, Chief. And that's it for Yoshi, huh? So how do I enter that door? I need a POW for that. Oh, they patched it out, okay. If you wanted to, you could maybe pop it out like that. So, I'd probably use it here, huh? What do I win? That was probably a star, right? Oh, look at that slow down. So what do I win? Why? Were we a bullet? Is that what the creator tried to sanctify there? Oh my god, this... Oh my god. A fast auto-scroller. What the hell is going on right now? I needed that star. I'm so screwed. What is this level? What the fuck is going on? What is this? I'm sorry, Marcozzo Daro. What is this garbage right now? Okay, where is auto-scroller? What is this? Like, what happened? There was no midway, no nothing. I freaking spin on my computer screen when I guess I was, like, being so flabbergasted. Just had to wipe it off with a tissue. Or, sorry, a used paper towel. Grab the mushrooms. Because, yeah, the first one didn't work out, so the creator's like, alright, let me add these other two. Like, fun fact, chat, did you know that before you send a level into a contest, you could playtest it and make sure it actually works? Very fun fact, right? I forgot hold B. Hey, I did it! Actually managed to get through without taking damage. Oh! Here's the... Dude, why is this part so hard for me? It's not hard, it's a freaking mostly stationary enemy, Felix. And I've gone, like, 0 for 4, 0 for 5, and that goddamn enemy. So it looks like there was no shell. I guess if I was a big tryhard, it might be possible to escape with Yoshi. I mean, let's try it. Let's see if I can back up the talk. Or, there are shells here. I'm trying it. Hook me up, Chief. I'm really glad I know where the pipe is, by the way. Like, come on. Ah, I guess I can't skip it. Alright. The creator's wise. You know? Oh, I should have brought... No, I should have brought the... What's it called? The green shell. I could totally escape with the Yoshi. But... Oh wait, this is probably where it wants me to use it, right? And that's going to be a silver block. Why am I so stupid? Why am I like this? But I do need a shell, so I'm gonna wait. I almost forgot. I do need the shell is what I was going to say. That could have been really bad. That's a soft lock, by the way. Yeah, that's a soft lock. I'm adding that to the bingo card because that is a very easily a soft lock. Oh, this is not a like the 97th place level. Sure, that makes sense. This being 102nd, absolutely. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm really blind. Soft lock. It's in the biggest letters ever, and I can't even see it. Still. Oh, well, let's see what's in this store. Sure, we're in we're in the forest now. What are aesthetics, chat? What are freaking nice cutoff? My God, this is like, I'm sorry, creator. This is not a, you know, cash money level as I thought. Yeah, that's another soft lock if you really tried. Not necessarily, because I guess you could, what's it called? Die. Awesome, I was gonna get shot in the face there if I didn't back up in time. This level is just, it's a giant troll is what I'm noticing. This is what we call an unsavory level. I believe that's an auto generator, by the way. I'm kinda scared that I'm gonna get reverse blind jumped. Probably for the sake of all you bingo players, you want that to happen, but I do not want that to happen to me. Oops, missed a jump. Sam, where am I going right now? Like, there was that entire other section that there's indicators, right? But the indicators make... You saw that, right? I didn't actually get shot all the way. Well, that was... That was KAPPOW 3. That is a pretty shit-ass level, I ain't gonna lie. That is a pretty poop level. No midway, by the way. And there's still a secret exit, which... There was that pipe to go through, but there is also the green switch palace pipe, right? I'll try and get to it, because, again, it is possible through glitches. And, well, I did Kaizo yesterday. I'm totally warmed up. It's not like I've rust within 24 hours. Like, I'm a freaking brand new car. There we go. I assume that's what the creator technically wants you to do, but that execution is abysmal. That's what the B stands for. I know abysmal starts with A. I'm just being silly. How dare I, right? Alright. Lock in, Felix. It's the hard part. That part isn't as intimidating as I thought. On paper, it looked like, oh shit, you know? But in reality, it's like, oh, baby mode. Let me see something real quick. If I had a Yoshi, I don't actually... No, I do need to collect it, right? No. Yes? No? Sorry, I'm just thinking if I needed to do my super secret looper jooper plan. But I think not. So I need this. Because we... Oh, wait! I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Watch this. Watch this. I don't actually need the shell. Ha! And then... Boom! And then... I could definitely escape with Yoshi. Hold on, hold on. But this is a break already. Like, I assume you weren't meant to... There we go. Meant to bring Yoshi over here. But now, I could fly... I didn't mean to do that, but that was actually so cool. You can't lie about that, chat. Let's bring Yoshi with us. But even then, right? even if he had a feather, this is still a kind of a pain in the ass to reach. Why? What is the point in this? What? Did I just get played, or is this level that bad? I'm sorry. Like, excuse me, but what the actual poopa-doop? Well, I could grab that as well. Oh, this is where I meant to bring the feather up. I guess that's what the indicators are for, huh? So what's over here? Another feather? Another feather? Another feather? Oh man, this level feels like a shitpost. It straight up does. There is a midway! Holy crap! Let's go Marcozzo from GTA 5. So, another auto generator. Cool, cool. There's a Nanashi down there. My buddy Rex. But like, why is there so much garbage on the screen right now? Like, what's the point in these gold tapes? What's the point in the Mega Mole? What's the point in the auto generator? What's the point in that springboard? What's the point in this feather that I have? What's the point in this auto generator that I'm pretty sure we need the springboard for, but I'm noticing a very easy break here. Just have to rely on RNG. Said no one ever, by the way. Sup, Rex? You coming to hang out with me, buddy? Oh, I barely made that. Face? What are you judging me for? Just add a ceiling, buddy. God. So this entire time, they wanted me to go in that path, right? Like that giant side quest path, to get the star, to run up here, and go through here. I'm covering my face with my hands right now because you absolute Dumbo. There is a silver piecage for this exact reason. You can use this silver piecage to get rid of the fucking the munchers. What are you thinking? What is this? I'm gonna run out of freaking time. Oh my lord, this is... I'm sorry, this is probably... This is like the 5th level I'm playing, and this is so freaking bad right now. I needed that. It's just the fact that if you miss this star, you're screwed as well. Like, why? At least we got the last Yoshi card. But what, like, look at this garbage. It's so bad. I'm sorry, it is so fucking bad. Here's me being like, oh yeah, the fourth judge doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm here like, the fourth judge knows what's up. The other 3 judges... Like, I'm dead. I'm gonna run out of time, by the way. I just wanted the Yoshi coin to get what's it called? So, like, I kept the feather in my reserve. Time up. I unfortunately do not have a time issue card. Maybe that will be for the VLDC 12 one, right? What the hell? What? I was gonna say, there's definitely cheese there, but... it's so stupid. It's so stupid because the creator's like, alright, go get the springboard. But they give you a free effing feather at the beginning of this level. You can just do that. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's honestly fun. That's what this is. Like, this is... It's just, what were you thinking? You did not playtest this level. You did not realize that there is a million breaks, that there is no gimmick. The gimmick is just freaking madness. Like, this is freaking 2009 with a Sparta meme. My god. This is so bad. Like, sure, I have to commend it for using pretty obscure gimmicks, right? But that does not... Like, that does not make up for this... Oh my god, you... Playtest your levels! Playtest your levels. I was holding right there to enter the pipe because I know fast auto-scrollers do that. Which, yes, believe it or not, the fast auto-scroller is from the original Super Mario World. Like, if you booted up Lunar Magic right now, it is like in the base game. Just never used it for some reason. I will say that the midway is very generous though, but like I broke this level through and through. This level is a very breakable. So remember when I said when I was playing the disqualified levels, I was like, surely there won't be a level that gets beaten out. Like, that is worse than the disqualified levels that we played. You might be wondering why I'm mentioning that exact reason right now. Use your imagination, chat. Like, sure, this is satisfying to the normal player, right? So which path do I need to go into? I think this one, right? Okay, that was satisfying, but my god, that was a capital SHITASS poop-ass level. Like, the gimmick was fun, don't get me wrong, but there is like 5, 6, 7, 8 different kinds of levels smooshed together in a level called KAPPOW, which, like, the whole gimmick, I guess, is being shot out of the cannon, but the second half completely removes that gimmick, like, throws it out the window, never to be seen again, right? Because the first half was centered around the cannons, right? I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. There was a VLDC 11 that was centered around cannons as well, and let me tell you that KAPPOW is not that one level from VLDC 11. Because, one, this level is extremely... Hi, Nanashis. Perfect timing for another poop level. If only you were here earlier, Nanashi, because Jesus, that was a level. But good morning. How did you sleep? So, yeah, there's a lot to talk about in this level. So the first half, again, as I said, the gimmick was there, but the execution was definitely not. Because I don't think the creator realized that if you're going to use the very obscure gimmick of being... KAPPOW sounds like a level you want in your special world. Let's just hope if you're, like, if I were you, don't name it KAPPOW, because it might bring you bad karma. Because, yeah, the first half had the bullets, right? Aren't bullets, the cannons, right? But the creator probably didn't realize, and there was multiple evidence to prove it, that the creator, that's good, Nanashi, the creator didn't realize, like, the main evidence, it's like a crime scene, right? The main evidence was the mushrooms in the second part of the cannon section, right? The creator didn't realize the power of being shot out of the cannon, right? Like, dude needs to get hit by a cannonball IRL. I don't actually mean that literally, but, like, figuratively, right? Just to, like, show Marcozzo Daro how powerful the cannon is, because the layout of the level was like, very crunched up. The creator, like, basically made the level after the thought, because now I'm realizing more. I mean, I could just playtest the first section. Like, just the first. these blocks were 1000% an afterthought, because look at everything else in this room. It does not, this stuff does not match here, right? Because the creator probably thought, oh shit, when you get shot at a cannon, you can't actually control where you're going until after like 2 or 3 seconds, right? But it's as simple as just this stuff right here. Push it back. You have room. You have so much room. You have like 25 screens worth of room. And the creator's like, you know what? I'm just gonna add like extra mushrooms. I'm gonna add afterthought stuff, right? And that's not even talking about the second half. The second half completely removes the cannon gimmick. Sure, you get shot at a cannon, but it's not like it's just to jump over a pit. like I'm freaking putting my hands on my head, because this level is actually really bad. It's very bad. I'm sorry, Marcozzo Daro, but like, holy crap is all I gotta say. Because the second half, 1, there's a soft lock. 2, extremely breakable. 3, there's a pipe that doesn't fucking go anywhere. 4, there is blind pits. 5, there's a random like forest section. 6, you can miss the midway. 7, there's a freaking auto-scroller section. 8, there's another freaking cloudy section that you could break that has an auto-generator that you don't even need the springboard. I could go on and on, chat. You see where I'm going with this? I cannot stress it enough. Ugh, I'm out of breath. GG's. GG's only, as I would say. So, KAPPOW probably goes to 9th. And that's being generous. Like, very generous. Because the winning level, sure, it was Kaizo, but like well, I didn't write in the extra notes, but the secret exit path of winning level was actually really fun, right? And to be fair, it was a Kaizo level that did have some breaks, some issues in it, and that's a big no-no when it comes to Kaizo, right? But it was still, like, sure, KAPPOW is a fun level, right? It is absolute madness. It's like the abstract world. There are no rules. It's just go wild, let your imagination be true. And sure, that is a wonderful mindset to have. No sarcasm there. But in a competition hack, maybe cut it down just a little bit, right? Your sister will have a ka-chow! I tried to be Lightning McQueen there, I'm sorry. So yeah, this gets 9th. You could argue that Salute to Tomato beats it out as well, but actually, re-ranking in order, so this is a very hot take when I'm doing this. So you would think that is this 105 is absolutely worse because it's just an over-glorified Yoshi's Island 1. But hear me out when I say this. Salute to Tomato, I realized this when I was uploading the VOD, which, by the way, support the YouTube. It is free. I'm just gonna sell out. But if you think about it, Salute to Tomato is literally just Castle 7 from the original Super Mario World, but added a bunch of lava blocks, right? Like, you could say that, you know what, no. Because the gimmick was still something I never seen before in Salute to Tomato. Let me retract everything I said, but you could argue that, right? But now I'm looking to see if anything else needs to be re-ranked. No. That's what the run back is for before the finale, right? So KAPPOW with 3 exclamation points gets 9th place. It is, I guarantee this is going to be like bottom 10. I would be very surprised if there's a worse level than this. I'm sorry, Marcozzo Daro, but like the list goes on and on. Newsflash, it's cold. It was cold today for me as well. I just stayed indoors. So the aesthetics, there was cutoff. We went from grassland to frickin' goalposts here and there to a forest that had a billion cutoff. 6.5. The creativity, like, I gotta give it an 8 because it was the creative gimmick, and there was still there was still, like, what am I trying to say? Like, the gimmick was unique, and the level did have enough what am I trying to say? It had enough different things to it to bump it up to an 8. Like, it's definitely the quantity over the quality. There is zero quality in this level. The design is actually so abysmal because it is so breakable. The creator added stuff after the fact. There was that bullet bill jump in the first half. There was the wall in the second half. There was the crunched up rooms with the cannon. It is so bad. It is really bad. You get a 3 though. The playability, I gotta give you a 7.5 because I think that's the reason why some judges gave it a 30, because like, if you take away the whole judging and you're just like a normal player, this level is fun, right? But like, from a professional point of view, this level is so bad. And the functionality, I know I don't judge consistency anymore, but I kind of like shoved it in with functionality. The functionality is like, there's brakes, there's a soft lock, there's I said my piece. I freaking said my piece. I guess you get it too. That's not just gonna write. There's too many problems. All I'm saying is, can't wait for the run back. And that's sarcasm. So GG's, that was a lot to talk about. We move on. I think I'm gonna go down. That way I could go like here and then backtrack and do something like, yeah, I know how I'm gonna path it out. Our water level, we got Tuoda Lake. I assume that's supposed to be a like sideways S with the 2, so I'm just gonna say Soda Lake by Hobz. Okay, Hobz level, 72nd place with a score of 31.75 out of 60. So this is above the half threshold that I like to point out for no apparent reason, with judges' scores being 39, 12, 44, and 32. The freaking second judge was having none of it, man. Let's do it. Nice. Pro swim strats. Use the up and down arrows to have full control of Mario while he's underwater. Try it. I will. What is this? Yeah, not many people would know this, but if you hold down, like this is normal swimming, right? You get this height, but if you hold down, see how high I swim. And same goes with up. Wee. You think side exits are enabled? No, but I am going to reset because I wasted too much time showing off. Right, let's go into the pipe. Auto scroller. Normally an auto scroller in a water level is a big no-no. I guess I should trust the coins, huh? It's a fast enough auto scroller that I'm going I'm going too slow. So I guess this gimmick's gonna be centered around like, okay, trust the coins. Trusting the coins. Oh, yep. Okay, this is a fairly unique water level. Trust the coins. Follow the coins the level. Roll credits. I wonder if it's the medium auto scroller, because yes, there's a slow one, there's a medium one, and there's the fast one. I assume it's the medium speed because I'm going like very... Sorry, I'm spooked. Ugh. Trusting the coins. Dude, that is rough timing. Holy crap. Alright, guess I have to lock in for a water level, don't I? Like, put on my professional pants. It's time to lock in. I didn't realize I was playing Kaizo all of a sudden. Fair enough. You think I would learn a thing or two from the what's it called? Learn a thing or two from the From the Pro Swim Strats by Hobz. Like, thank you very much, creator of this level. Creator. Wonder why there's no coin indicators here. I need someone to hold my hand, please! But yeah, there is for this part. I guess I shouldn't have swum. Is that the plural for... Like, I should have swam. Why did I say swum first? Am I a retard? But that's why you lovely viewers are here to watch me, right? I may be stupid, but I got no buts. Hourly checkup, though. Hopefully you're enjoying this stream. I'll be honest, I know this is off to a very rough start in terms of levels. That extra swim actually killed me. That is hilarious. Like, I'm scared I'm gonna get hit by that fish coming down, so I do an extra swim just to be sure. And these Yoshi coins, I mean, I always mention it, and I don't think it plays into my finalized rankings, but like, if the Yoshi coins are unironically an extra challenge, that normally gets brownie points from me. Because if it's just placed there, then it's kind of whatever, right? Okay. Damn! Damn! Death before Midway. The classic Felix. That's why it's on my goddamn bingo card. And yours if you're playing along, chat. Just exclamation point bingo to play along. You don't win anything if you get a full bingo, but something made by yours truly. It only took me until VLDC 6 to be like, sure, I'll make one. Friggin' halfway through. I think it was in the finale of VLDC 6 as well. Which, yes, on the topic of that, I do plan on running back. Like, I feel like it's gonna be a never-ending process that after I beat VLDC 14/X, because in the order, I'm doing VLDC 12, 13, 14, then VLDC X as the finale, because VLDC X is not only the biggest VLDC, but also it's a milestone, right? You reach double digits. But after that, your hack has enough water or layer 3 water. That means you're well hydrated. I wouldn't want to drink salt water. I remember, like, a long time ago as a kid, when I vacationed down south, I was on the beach with my friend, right? And how did I not die there? And he was making me laugh, and guess what happened? A freaking Rouge wave came, and I got a freaking big mouthful of salt water, and it was very much pretty icky, right? Do I swim up, or do I let him jump around me? Because okay, lock in. I'm struggling right now, but I don't know about this level. I was gonna say I like this level. It's not bad, but I wouldn't say I like it just yet. Because, like, the timing is very tight on some of these. And the biggest issue, which is very much not an issue as well, is definitely that there's no coin indicators for the cheap gate. And also in the final section that I guess I'll bring up because I died to twice before the midway, so. But yeah, that part, that is very tight. Like, very. Glad that the reset isn't that, what's it called, slow. Because maybe what Hobz wants me to do is, okay, it wants me to, like, stop all my up momentum there, but that's tight. That's tight to me. That's what she said. Ayo, sorry. Because I do think from the second judge, like, I kind of see where the second judge is going with, but also 12 is a little rough, but I guess at the same time, that was the judge oh. Okay. This is what I mean, it's tight. It's so tight. Oh my, no! No, that is so sad. Run it back. Will I get to the midway tonight? Stay tuned. You could argue that, well, not argue, but I made a level kind of like this in my hack. If you were here during the showcase, you would know which level it is. But I used the fastest auto-scroller and not the medium one. Oh. Damn. That's all I gotta say about these deaths. It's like, damn. This is a hard level. I can't say I ever played a water level like this before. Yeah, so it wants me to do something like that. Kill all my up momentum. And again, if it were me, like, why is there no coin indicators for that section, right? You have all of these. Okay. Finally. Get I was about to say, get the hell out of here, man. Get out. I just need a save state because it's not gonna save my Yoshi coins. Okay, we're going again. Featuring... We always like ourselves a mishmash. You know it's embarrassing when you die to a boo block enemy. Like, no one ever dies to those. But I am the exception. Why is it, like, so far off to the left like this? But yeah, you can see in the top left, there is unfortunately no patch for the Yoshi coins. So that's the one exception I'm making for save states. What I realized is the first OLDC didn't... No shot that worked! I was like biting my tongue there. That was... Threaded the needle, dude. That was satisfying. So, yeah, the reason why I'm bringing up the whole mishmash gimmick is because I said at the beginning of this playthrough, I think the whole mishmash gimmick is what's going to separate the good from the good from the very good, is what I would say. Because that's the only thing that would probably make your levels more unique, right? And what I mean by mishmash is, so you take a sprite from one tile set, so let's say sprites from the castle, and you also use sprites from, let's say, the water level, right? That's what a mishmash gimmick is to me. And we're kind of seeing it here, even though we are missing the fish enemies. But, like, you never get to see ghost enemies in a water level setting, right? And that's what makes this level unique. And that's why I'm bringing it up. I'm so happy that works. I suck at what's it called? Oh yeah, I guess Shipwreck kinda had it, but no comment. No comment, never mind. Really? And what did I mess up there? Probably. Dude! Okay, come on. I should have had a mushroom at this point. That's my excuse. But the goddamn chug, like, jumped to the heavens to reach my ass. There we go. I seriously don't know what happened that first time. So what I've been meaning to say this entire time is, I suck at threading these needles. Sure, I got it that one time, but I'm upset I didn't thread that needle there. I feel like I should have had it. Sorry for the clickety clacks. I just had to check something on my second monitor. Okay, fine. Let's... Like, I don't know why I'm trying to do it the hard way. It gives you more than enough time to kind of kick them out. No, that's what I did the first time. Where bus? It's over there. What direction? Over there. I already told you. Do. Why am I doing it again? I'm stupid. Dun, na, na, na. Where is the frickin' moon? It's probably at the end. I suck at singing. Do you like my rendition of the... Well, no Yoshi code for me. I hope I don't win now, because I would have to basically replay the entire level, and... Not saying it's bad, but... You know, we do got levels to go. I straight up am gonna first try it. Okay, good. Good. I failed right at the end. And I saw that goddamn fishing boo, and I swear to God, if I die to it, I think something's going to explode in me. Not actually. But I do not like the fishing boos. Really? I thought that was gonna work that time. I'm actually sad that it didn't. It's the Kaizo syndrome, right? That the one time that it didn't work for me, I'm just freaking paranoid. Like, see, I don't remember what I did the previous attempts. Lock in, Felix, lock in. So water level, well, why is this so hard? It's just a water level. All water levels are easy. I'm dead. Yeah. I need to, like, watch back the VOD to see what I did every time, because I don't freaking remember. I are stupid. Pronounced S-T-O-O-P-I-D. I should have fit underneath there. Okay, no, I think I got the strat. Yeah, I didn't. That's not the strat, but I did notice that I was probably, like, more than likely dead there. So I bet what it wants me to do is... You know what? I was actually really surprised I didn't collect it there. But I feel like... Again, I legit don't remember my original strat, so this is gonna be my strategy now, is... I thought I did hold up. Might be. I seem to be struggling just a little bit. It is a hard level. Sure. Yeah, sometimes it just works. How? How did I die there? Like, I died after the fact. It works! I got past the problematic section, even though the problematic section for me are these boo rings, because I am not very good at threading those, like, tiny corners, because, as I always say, the boo ring boos have really jank-ass hitboxes, and that is my excuse. Like, I was never good at it, so the fact that I... Okay. Need to start locking in. I think I spent too much time on this level. This beginning section decides when it wants to work or not. See, that time it worked. I think it's because I stuck a bit longer out. Okay. Lock in, Felix. Why? Why, man? Why? I'm so sad. Go underneath. I'm gonna have to do, like, the play-by-play like I do in the Kaizo levels. What is that? I don't like how that was different that time. Let's go on your report card, creator. Oh my god. Yeah, see, now I'm paranoid because I swam too much that time. Oh, okay, come on, come on. I better not die to that fishy boo, because at first I was like, yeah, it's not too bad. Now it's gotten to the point it's like, alright. Like, fun and games are over. Let's roll credits. Let's talk about the level and move on to the next level, right? I do wonder how... Come on. Yeah, that really sucks, Nanashi. That's twice in a row now. Same with yesterday, right? Or was it the day before? See, now I'm paranoid about this. Like, valid crash out. That's what I do sometimes. Ah, you freaking stupid hitboxes, man. Like, the previous attempt, I kind of dipped a little bit. Like, I touched the boo. See, that time, like, I don't get it. I don't get it sometimes. So the strategy is hang out around... I hope the stream didn't pick up that that computer notification. I'm sorry, chat. Right, gotta load the midway. I mean, it was the first level that I forgot to save state at the midway, because I forgot that OLDC doesn't save your Yoshi coin progress. Okay, time to lock in. So why am I failing this part? See, I was definitely inside. I fucked up because I forgot what to do after. I was definitely inside of the boo that time. And that's what I mean by jank-ass hitboxes. Okay, I think the strategy there is just to face away right away. I'm gonna do that just to spice it up a bit. But also, why is there not many... Thank God! Where's the moon? I'm save stating because I'm very paranoid about doing this. Bet? Ha! Oh! Got him! Ayo! 50! Our first 50. That means the run's valid, chat. Now I just need a yump on a Switch Palace and a full bingo. In-game. Not my bingo. But we got the first piece of the Triforce, right? So GG's. That was an acquired taste, I would say. You're either gonna love it or hate it. And to me, it lasted a bit too long, is what I'm gonna say. I feel like that's a level that you would have to beat your first try to really enjoy it. But at the same time, there's a reason why I do the runbacks, right? Because it's a good thing that I play the lawn, otherwise it would get a high ranking, right? I do think it does get a high rating still, because that gimmick is really cool, right? That you're in the water, you're kind of getting pushed by the auto-scroller, and let me, like, counteract the really cool gimmick with a really bad gimmick. So, the whole gimmick of you have to play by the creator's rules and not yours is actually one of the worst gimmicks you could do. And the reason I'm bringing that up is sure, there was some parts that, like, okay, you could thread the Eries or go above it, but there was other parts that there was only one spot to be safe in, right? So it's either play how the creator expects you to play at it, or freaking die. And sure, that's like, to you, that's probably like, you know, that's what a level should be. But on one other end, that's kind of a BS gimmick, because there was a hack that I played a long time ago. I forget the hack's name, but it was just like some, you know, normal hack, right? No gimmick, just some person made a hack, they submitted to Super Mario Central, it had a lot of exits, and so I played through it. And look, thinking back at it, I hated that hack because, like, every secret exit of every level was locked behind a password, where the creator is like, okay, I expect you to go to this level, do this specific order, and come back after. It's like, sure, that's fine for one secret exit, but frickin' all of them? Like, that's stupid. And that's why I'm bringing that up, because this level is unfortunately suffering that same thing, that it's play it in this direction, and sure, there is, alright, Nanashi, have a wonderful day, and stay warm. Catch you later. But that's what I don't like about the gimmick, right? Because this level did that gimmick. It's, you play by the creator's rules or you die. And I would think, okay, that's fine, because there's coin indicators. But as we saw in that level, for some reason the creator's like, alright, no more coin indicators. That really helped in the first half, and I think that's why I like the first half, because it's like, alright, I know where to go, instead of the second half being like trial and error, basically, where I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Like, do I go underneath? Nope. Where do I go in terms of the Boo Link, right? Or not Boo Link, the Boo Ring. So this level means well, but like, maybe this level's not for me. That I absolutely hate the gimmick of play by the creator's rules or don't play it at all. And well, I played it. So it's a cool gimmick, but kind of like KAPPOW, it's not as bad as KAPPOW, but like KAPPOW, I think the execution could have been done a little better. Like, add a bit more leniency, I would say. Maybe give a power up for the players that do screw up, right? Because this is a little like you need to know what you're doing, or otherwise you die, right? There has to be a, what's that saying? There needs to be a middle line, right? I know that's not the same, but there needs to be a cutoff of, alright, this is a level, but it's also a level to enjoy, not a level that feels like a chore, which is what Soda Lake was. So you could argue that it's basically like Trial and Terror, but it is better than Trial and Terror. So again, I feel like I'm kind of sad, because I kind of wanted to like this level, but that's why I went on the rant, right? I gotta justify my nerd emoji professional opinion list, and I gotta just justify all of the reasons. So the aesthetics, the more I think about it, why do I add the aesthetics thingy to OLDC? I literally said at the beginning of playthrough, when I was like explaining the criteria for all of these, that anyway, it gets a 7. The creativity, so if you think about it, the creativity is cool, but at the other end, like, you put a fan to all the glitter, and all the glitter spreads away, and you look at the level with a magnifying glass, it really is just a follow the coins level and nothing else. So the reason why I'm saying that is it would have gotten an 8 if it weren't for that. The design, that's another thing. I think the design actually does suck, so I'm gonna give it a 6. The playability, for some reason I want to give it an 8. I think, like I said, this is a level that you would love or hate. There's no in-between. And unfortunately for me, I know I said there's no in-between, but I don't want to say I hate it, but like I said, I wish I liked it, but I don't. So, And functionality, I noticed a couple of inconsistencies. There was also, like, fun fact, if you were to die to the boo rings, and, like, yeah, if you died to it, the same, like, freeze frame that you died on is actually going to resume when you come across that same boo ring. Like, it doesn't refresh back to its original position, right? So, a little fun fact about that. I'm going to give it 8.5. So the first half didn't feel that great as well. I know I probably messed up a bunch of parts, but that second half, it felt like, why did some things work and why did some other parts not, right? So, GG's only. We move on. So I'm gonna backtrack and we're gonna do this ghost house. So we got Simply Mansion by OrangeBronzeDaisy. I wonder if that's any relation to Pink Gold Peach, which I'm not saying that in terms of Mario Kart characters. There is another VLDC creator named Pink Gold Peach, or whatever, like, the Mario Kart 8 costume is actually named. Either way, 115th place, so we're playing a bottom 6, or 7, however you interpret it as. So this is, yeah, 115th out of 121, with a score of 21 flat out of 60, with judges' scores being 27, 16, 35, and 6. Ouch. That fourth judge did not like this level. Let's do it. But I'm noticing a trend with the fourth judge, and if you've been listening to my stupid voice... Wait, what? I mean, I was pressing left there. Yeah, even the controller overlay. Call the ref. Call the ref. I am proud of myself for not dying to the fishing boo in Soda Lake, by the way. Alright, waiting around. Thankfully, we don't have an auto-scroller to push us towards it. Okay. No enemies. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, wait, never mind. So, I was about to say, how do I get that? Give me that shell. It's gonna be useful for anything. It's a very empty level so far. But it is a mansion level. It's not a ghost house. It's just simply a mansion. Ugh. I guess these Yoshi coins are in a little hard to reach. Gotta work for the Yoshi coins. I respect that about it. Oh my god. A little bit of spice. Watch out, chat. I'm gonna let these Eries despawn. Bye. Okay, there's nothing in them. I had to be sure. Oh! Okay, hurry up. I didn't actually notice the time. Okay, go, go, go. When I hear that timer, all my defensive play goes out the window. It's just, hurry the F up. Sure. I didn't deserve that, but okay. That's Ivory grabbed the frickin' vine, dude. And now I'm spin jumping. And that's the end of the level. Alright. That was a level that existed, is what I'll say about that. There wasn't really much to it, right? The only things I can mention is, like, the second room was a bit more exciting compared to the first room. I'm only saying that because the, what's the word? Like, the criteria is very, very low. Because the first one was like, what? The boo ring that I'm just waiting around for, and then the two Eries that seemingly spawned after the fact, and then the boo link that I just ran underneath. I was thinking at first, I was like, okay, how do I reach that second Yoshi coin? But there was just the Invisi coins, because I'm not gonna say, unlike KAPPOW, that it was an afterthought, but sure, I guess it was a little bit of a secret. Where I'm trying to go with this is, did the creator mean to do that in terms of, like, the ceiling being too high? Because it would have been cooler if I had to get like a running start and jump over to get that Yoshi coin, but I don't know, it's gotten to the point that I'm just saying like what this level could have done better. And well, could have added more enemies, you know, made it a little bit more spicy than it was. And sure, it kind of, again, in comparison to the first room, the second and third room did pick up, but the third room kind of sucked because there's a blind jump right into a boo. And then there's no midway, but with a level like this, I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, even with a boring level like that, you should always have a midway, because you never know your audience, right? And no, I'm not going to count this as first try, because technically I reset in the first room, because for some reason my controller decided that it didn't want me to go left anymore. So, it's simply a mansion level. The upside was the second room was more exciting than the first. Downside was pretty boring, and third room kind of sucked. Okay. So ranking time. And I think I know where I want to put this. Just underneath Not Secret Area, because Not Secret Area was boring, but it had more enemies. So Simply Mansion gets 9th place. So the aesthetics, I mean, I'm not even gonna... Like, I'm just gonna put the... Just start putting either a 7 or 7.5. I'll give you a 7.5, though, because the third room was unique-ish. Creativity, there really wasn't much, so I was giving you a 6.5. The design of the level kind of set up to have some cool things, so it just didn't do anything with it. Playability just gets a 7. Surprisingly not a 6.5, if you could believe that. And functionality, well, like I said about the boo rings about Soda Lake, it can apply here. And that's it, so 9.5. I'm just trying to justify more to talk about this level, because I feel like with Soda Lake I would not shut up while in Simply Mansion there's not really much to talk about. So GG's. Just saying, this level's better than KAPPOW. Anyways, secret exit level. Why be right? Question mark. By some guy 712X. Alright. One of my favorite YouTubers makes a return with the whole shebang. That's when I call it, when you have normal exit, secret exit, moon, and Yoshi coin. 34th place with a score of 41.75 out of 60. I almost said 100 again. With judges' scores being 57, 38, 56, and 16. That is an insane, like, an insane line of scores. Because when I'm saying off the numbers, they're out of 60, right? So the fact that a judge gave 57 and 56 out of 60, while the other two gave 38 and 16, wow. Well, let's see what's up. Okay. I always, like, some guys 712X levels are very... They have a main gimmick and they stick with it. Like, I believe in VLDC 8, actually, some guy 712X ended up in my top 10, but I don't think they ever ended up getting into a top 10 officially ranked. I think the highest was around 17? No, 19. 19. Alright, pipe. What do we got? I see a secret up there. You think I'm gonna have to shell jump for it? Well, I wish I could see. What's with the coins? Oh, slow down. Slow down. Sorry, I got spooked there. Hello. Okay, how do I make it back now? Oh, just there. I did see something in the top right there. Yoshi? Okay, let's try to get Yoshi. No feather. Kind of prefer the feather. Yoshi coin, though. Whoa! Okay, that was like a teleport. I did not mean to land on that green bean. Pourquoi? Like, pourquoi the fuck? Sorry. Ah, just... I deserve that. I deserve that. I got, like... I got sucked into the frickin' lava pit there, dude. Whee! I almost jumped right into my death. Move, Rex! I'm actually surprised... Wait, where did the... Okay, it was a sprite limitation. As soon as I was gonna say, I'm surprised there's not much sprite limitation. Like, speak of the devil, right? Pause. I was, like, freaking out there, man. Let's see if I can... Because there's definitely something up there. But... Again, it would be nice to see. Because I'm pretty sure I can shell jump here. No fucking way I got that. I win! Oh my god, this slowdown, though. The slowdown happens when there's too many sprites on screen, by the way. I seemingly need a P-switch. Okay. No, I could have made that, man. God damn it, I'm stupid. That was a nice land, though. I could have made it work. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I'm just gonna speed this up because I am dying in the most, like, the most silliest ways possible. I mean, like, I don't mean to name drop KAPPOW again, but this level, in terms of the enemies, feels like, again, too many enemies. Too many enemies. Man, I just realized something. Yeah! Okay. That's why. Because I'm scared. Because when I died, I noticed that it went more to the right here. Ha! Why be right? Am I right? Oh, shut up. That Pokey wasn't there before. Can I stop teleporting onto the green beans, dude? Nice try. I mean, I could have easily reacted to that, but I almost ended up dying. Okay. No bottom path for us. Still gonna see what's in here. We win! Fire flower. Okay. I would like to say that a shell is basically a fire flower, but better. Because it's more versatile in terms of tools, but sure. I tried. Okay, fine. I'll go down here now. There's nothing even up there anyways. This feels like a very normal level. Welcome back, Nanashi. Update, you're in a bus. The bus I need to get is even more late. You have to take 2 buses. Okay, secret exit. What you got? So, did you figure out the level's gimmick? Yeah, it's like KAPPOW, and that's not a good comparison. I was not finished reading that. Or did you play this like a normal level? Either way, thanks for playing. I hope you liked it. It was decent, but you're still one of my favorite YouTubers, so shoutouts to you. And GG's. So it looks like I somehow need to come back with another P-switch, and I believe I know how. Welcome back, Dogfather. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with the Yoshi coins, because I'm going to go for the moon right now. So... Sorry, I'm thinking right now. I know what I need to do. Like, I need to grab this, and then bring this back with me, and then come back here. That way I have 2 P-switches, right? Aw. What I could have also done, if I knew how to get to Yoshi, is I could have jumped up to... That's how you get Yoshi. Okay. So, where does this pipe go? Perfect. And yeah, we're basically doing the same thing over again. That's embarrassing. Get over here, Felix. That's not actually a Felix. A Felix is a red paratrooper, chat. Get it right, gosh. And yeah, we just do this again. Sorry, I'm scared. I'm like, the pressure's on, man. I did not think I was actually gonna get the yump there. Go, go, go. Okay, at least I didn't get teleported up to that green bean. Yes, it happened once, and yes, that was why I was really paranoid there. All it takes is one, chat. I got trust issues. I will also hydrate and hand stretch in a little bit, Dogfather. I haven't forgotten. Just want you to be sure. No yump. You killed your brethren, dude. And look at that. I am inside the block very temporarily. GG's. Alright. Let's hydrate. I feel like that's probably what you have to do to get the moon, but there's a lot of versatile ways of getting it. My choice of drink today was fruit punch. I say was because I just finished it, and now I'm doing a hand stretch. So, is the whole gimmick of why be right when you could go left instead? Let's play the rest of the level. So I wonder if I still need Yoshi. I guess I can go for him anyways. I'm saying that slow because I'm not sure if I actually want to or not. Oh! And I'm stupid because I don't even remember where the mushroom was. It was here. Yes, I am that stupid. So I probably have to do something like that, but that is a reach and a half, man. Gotta work for the green bastard, huh? Sorry if you're a Yoshi fan. Oh wait, he didn't respawn. Okay, fine. Go all the way here. Let's get this sketch Yoshi coin. Okay. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I feel like with the paratrooper there, it's not, but let's pretend it was intentional, right? Okay, I guess no Yoshi for me. Unless I need him for... Oh, hello. Oh. I was expecting something a bit more. We're almost at max lives, chat. The Fire Flower, I feel like, is going to be really useful in this level. Just get rid of any enemies in front of me. I need a blue P-switch. Okay. Am I really going to have to go back? I don't want to go just yet. Let's just go this way until something happens, I guess. I don't know. Oh! Oh, wait, there's... Oh, but I collected the coins already. Okay. Too late. It's too late to apologize. So I was scratching my face there. Midway. So far, the secret exit was a little more exciting. No secrets? What is this? Throw. Can I... Ah, oh, come on! Maybe I can reach from there? Oh my god, there's too many sprite limitations, man. I got it on the frickin' lowest, like the lowest jump ever. Okay, fine. Boom! That was really satisfying. I got like the perfect bounce off of the chunk there. Oh! Oh, thank you, throw block. Right, I was about to say that is a 6th Yoshi coin, but I remember that some guy 712X, aka the creator of this level, all of his VLDC/OLDC levels have 7 Yoshi coins in them. Kind of bringing it up because, fun fact, in like my really old ranking lists, I would put in the extra notes if a level had like 6 plus Yoshi coins, right? But, and I don't remember if I ever penalized levels for having more than 5 Yoshi coins, but I do penalize levels that have less than 5, though. Okay, GG's. Yeah, first half felt like a... Not first half, but like the normal exit felt like just fine. Why be right? Oh, I get it! Oh my god. I get it. Damn, so close. I also forgot.
27.
No, I get the level name now. Why be right? So watch this, chat. I think that's what the gimmick is. Why be right? Look at the controller overlay. Is this actually gonna beat the level like this? I'm not holding any other button right now. Hey, that's how we get Yoshi, right? Okay, that is intentional, if it does that. All it took was a automatic level. Nice. That's why it gives us the shell, okay. My fingers were getting sore. That's how I let go of the controller there. But again, look at the control overlay, chat. Oh my god. Seriously? What do you think's gonna happen here? Ah! Nice. Oh my god, the frickin' Chuck came back after. That's how it gives us the shell. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's an automatic level.
29.
Imagine if it gave us the perfect 50 instead. Wow. You think I'll be able to do that with the secret exit as well? Like, that's why it's called Y be right, because you hold Y, you hold B, and you hold right. You are a absolute genius, some guy 712X. Because, yeah, it's an automatic level. Like, that's the gimmick, right? You wouldn't know at first until you beat the level after the fact, right? So then the player's probably like, all right, let me play the level again how it wants me to. And it's an automatic level. Wow. So, I'm pausing for this. Do you think... Again, I'm going to read off the judges' scores. Because we got 57, 38, 56, and 16. Do you think the two high 50 scores are the are the judges that did get the gimmick? And do you think the two lower scores, especially the 16, is the person who didn't know the gimmick? So I gotta say, you stupid! Because, yeah, wow. Like, it's gonna be hard to judge it because it is a really cool gimmick. And again, you won't know until after the fact, right? After you beat the level. But the thing is, if you were some kind of, like, goddamn super genius, this level technically is just an automatic level, right? It's not anything. It's a level that plays itself. But that's the thing, right? You wouldn't know. I'm also gonna check the gimmick now. I'm holding nothing but what's it called? Okay, well, it kind of played itself, if you saw. I got to press the P switch. I got to jump off of the springboards and all that. So GG's. So this is going to be really hard to judge because that gimmick is seriously cool, right? And to make a level called Why Be Right, like, and then find out that that's the buttons you hold to beat the level, right? That's like 1000 IQ. That is super IQ because you're not gonna know until after you beat the level that, wait, this level is made to look like just a normal level, right? But then you play it again and realize, wait a second, the level's still set up for you to play it automatically. And that's really, really, really fucking cool. Like, really cool. So, that's the thing. It's like, do I give it, or do I give it that bonus points, or do I be like, this is just a normal level? Because like when I played it normally, Secret Exit was fun to play, right? But the normal exit was like, it's whatever, right? Because while the gimmick is extremely cool, it is just to beat the level automatically, right? Like you don't get to do anything. So sorry, let me reiterate. It's basically the lining of, do I ride with the really cool gimmick? Because it's like the angel or the devil. It's like, you're not going to know the gimmick until after you beat the level just normally, right? Or do I be like, well, the gimmick kind of sucks because it's just an automatic level? Which, fun fact, there actually was a contest called Automatic Level Design Contest. I think they only did it once or twice. And it's just what you saw, right? The levels play itself. So, that's the hard part, right? Does it get that extra points? Well, let's go to the ranking list and decide. Because, again, the level itself was pretty good. I would say second place for sure. Even top 3 for sure. Because it was just really solid. But it's just a matter of, does it go any higher for the really cool gimmick? Because it didn't really add anything, right? It just added like a little, like you unlocked a cutscene, right? And hey, you beat the level, now unlock the cutscene and watch the bonus cutscene. The soft lock was cool. Don't know how I feel about the moon, that basically I have to do 2 rounds to get it. The green beans and the slowdown were pretty unfortunate. I guess this just does get first place because while Yoshi's did a good job with the gimmick and it felt like more of a level, it did have the soft lock, right? So, why be right? And I have to commend that while it was an automatic level, some of the setups was really cool, right? Like the fact that in the subsection, we bounce on the green beans in a specific combination that we deadass do get to the Yoshi that I tried getting, and the automatic level did it for me. So the aesthetics, I mean, 7.5, there's no cutoff. The creativity, like, this is the hard part, right? Because does it get that extra points for having that automatic level or not? I'm gonna say yes, but it does not get a 10 from me because it's an automatic level. The design, I think this gets a really high score because the fact that, again, first playthrough, it's like, okay, it's a normal level, then you play it again and it's like, it's a ruse because it's laid out to be able to play it automatically. Playability, nothing too special, I'll just give it an 8. And functionality, you had to slow down, so that really sucks. But still, that is, like, I feel bad because imagine getting, again, out of a score of 60, 2 judges gave you a 56 and 57, only 3 or 4 points missing, and the other 2 judges are like, they didn't get the gimmick, they gave you a 60. That would piss me off so much because I feel like that would have gotten you in the top 10, right? If it weren't for the 2nd and 4th judge. The 2nd judge's scores makes me think that, kind of how I thought that maybe they did get the gimmick, but then they realized, well, it's just, what's it called? Like, sorry, freaking brain fart there. That it's just an automatic level, right? So, it's really... Sorry, I got a phone notification. It kind of spooked me. I thought I was being too loud in my household. Oops. Okay, moving on. So, GG's. that is decent level with a really, really cute ending, I'll say. With the whole, like... Because the fact that you don't realize what the level name means as well. That is why be right. Those are the 3 buttons you hold to unlock the cutscene, right? So, good shit. Classic some guy 712X doing, you know, like one crazy gimmick for the entirety of it. Maybe he does deserve a top 10 spot. I'm not, like, officially ranked top 10 spot. I'm not saying that because he's one of my favorite YouTubers. Moving on, we got Untitled by Dispace. So, kind of like OLDC 1, I feel like there's going to be multiple Untitled levels. So what I'm going to do in the ranking list is I'm going to put Untitled and then beside it, author name, right? Because that means that, I guess, unless they sent it in as Untitled, there is no level name. So, we got a level by Dispace, is what I should call it. 119th place. My goodness. That is bottom 3. Because there's only 121 entrants, right? Not counting the disqualified levels. So yeah, even in the judge notes, it's called Yoshi's Island 1. So that means the creator just didn't put a level name. So, oh, it had a, what's it called? Penalty. So, their score right now is 17.63 out of 60. But from the penalty, they lost 5 points for improperly adding their level to the overworld. I do not know what that means. Let me read that again. 5-point penalty for improperly adding their level to the overworld. I don't... Does that mean that, like, when the judges were trying to judge it, the level was not possible to actually play? Because I feel like that would get you disqualified, not just penalized. So, without the penalty, they would have gotten 112th place. So, only like 7 placements better. So, judges' scores are 30, 17, 24, and 19.5. So, quite like the array of scores, alright? Let's do it. It's kind of like playing the top 10 levels. It's exciting when you play like a bottom 3 level. I remember in the like old school vanilla VLDCs, it was always exciting coming across the last place level because it's like, alright, why is this last place, right? And, you know, there was some levels that's like, yeah, I see why this is the last place. And well, I know most of you weren't here to watch the old school VLDCs midway, so that's why I kind of want to run it back, especially since my production has gotten a lot better in like my content. At least I hope so. I don't know if chat agrees, but I hope you do. So this is nice shell jump. This is there's not really much to it. It's a very flat land. This feels like a level that you would take out from like your hack, right? But either way,
1.
well, that felt very beginner friendly, and I would say that if it weren't for the fact that it was made by Dispace. So that is very underwhelming, because Dispace, I'm pretty sure, is a good creator, like good VLDC creator, from what I remember. So this was very underwhelming. Like, this had less sauce than freaking Simply Mansion, and I'm not saying that because this is ranked lower than Simply Mansion, but I'm actually struggling to talk about this level. There is nothing to it. The colors were really dull. It was mostly a flat surface. Kind of like Why Be Right. This feels like the kind of level that you could just hold right. Because, again, this level felt like either your second or third level in your hack that you're making, right? Even I think my first level was more exciting than this, so... like, sorry, it's got nothing. I really don't know what to say about it, because the colors were gross. The design was mostly flat, and most of the enemies were easily displaced, sorry, was quickly taken care of from the fire flower because of the flat surface, right? Because simply imagine at least there was some like slight backtracking, right? Not just a hold right level. So like you could say KAPPOW is more exciting, but I refuse to put Dispace underneath KAPPOW. I would say that winning level beats it out though, because this is probably the most boring level yet. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's very, very boring. Sorry, Dispace. So I'm gonna write beside it, Dispace. So I know what this level was. Because I assume there is gonna be more untitled levels. So the aesthetics, I'm just gonna give you a 6. It's that, like, puke green color from the original Super Mario World. It's just gross. The creativity, there was really nothing. Like, I guess 5.5. The design, it's not good, 5. Playability, it's boring. And functionality, that's the only time I give it a 10, right? When it's a boring level. So GG's. I know I didn't really talk much about that level, but I'm sorry there's nothing much to talk about that level. That's a lie, right? So much so that I'm entering it again. Moving on. Fortress level. We got Iggy's Dizzy Home by Windfish. I recognize that name. 50th place out of 121 for a score of 37.13 out of 60, with judges' scores being 31, 34, 45, and 38.5. Overall, a pretty, like, middle score, right? Sure, there was that 45 and the rest mid-30s, but in comparison to the previous levels, right? A spin jumping. I see the gimmick. We're getting dizzy. Wow, that really is the gimmick. Okay. What is that? That is weird architect, dude. Is that a reset door? I assume it is, because that would have been a soft lock. Again, chat, there is nothing wrong with adding reset doors like that, because, as I always say, if you're incredibly stupid, you can soft lock in any place. So it's always better to have reset doors. There was a ceiling. I'm glad I didn't die to it, but that sucked that I couldn't see where it was. Oh, I do see the gimmick, though. We are spin jumping a lot. And there's a couple of cute, what's it called? Oh, is that there to tell me that there's spikes? Thank you! Thank you for actually, like... I'm glad I caught on, but I'm glad, or I'm appreciative of the warning there. I'm gonna pussy out. There we go. Overall, I like this gimmick. Probably should have been a... Oh, that's why it's there. Probably should have been a reset door there if it were me. Or a reset door. Like, there was one here, right? Yeah. I appreciate the reset doors and the warnings. What I am noticing, though, is that's the end of the level. I'm actually sad. I wish that... That was close. I wish that lasted longer, because it was starting to cook. And it started to click for me. And they put the midway. It's like, you need the midway before the boss. I felt like that was a little bit of what's the word? That's like... What's the word that... You put a midway before a vanilla boss. That is... The word's not coming to mind, but it's kind of disrespectful is what I'm gonna say. I know that's not the word, even though it might be, but I felt disrespectful. It's like, you need a midway before the boss. But maybe they put a midway there because they ran out of ideas. And I was getting... There was a level in OLDC 1 called Grinder Castle that had a decent gimmick, but then they did it for like forever, to the point where it's like, okay, this is just copy and paste. And I feel like Windfish might have had that mindset, because I did notice near the end that, like, it was a little bit copy and paste, right? And it was sitting in the back of my mind that's like, okay, there's a possibility, but you could do a lot more with the gimmick, and that was a very fun level while lasted. That's the main issue. It was fun while lasted, because it didn't last very long, unfortunately. But that was a fun level. It had a decent gimmick, some cute setups. I just wish there was more, and I wonder if the creators agree with me on that too. Because yeah, like, to me, that level didn't even need a midway. Or speaking of, what other level didn't have a midway that I needed to... Was it Dispace level? I know there was a level that, like, I told myself it had no midway, but it didn't matter. I just realized. Not secret area, not freaking secret. It wasn't Soda Lake. Which level was it? Am I stupid? Probably doesn't matter if I'm saying that it's a boring level, because I don't think the ranking would have changed, but I do remember a level not having... What's it called? A level not having a midway to it. So, Iggy's Dizzy Home. Fun gimmick. Could have lasted longer. So it gets top 5, because it was a fun level. But I'm just thinking if it beats out... It doesn't beat out Bossless Fortress. If only this was longer. Iggy's Dizzy Home gets 5th place. I'm gonna put that. If only if it was longer. So the aesthetics, there's really not much to talk about. The creativity, I will give you an 8.5. I do like the gimmick. The design, 7, because yeah, there was a little, you know what, 7.5. Because there was a little bit of copy and paste. It wasn't enough to be like Grinder Castle that's like, alright, time's up, right? They did just enough. Like, they were in the yellow, but not in the orange or red. Playability, 8, it's fun. And functionality, technically there was an inconsistency missing one reset door. Should have added it there, buddy. Can't really think of anything wrong with this. I'll give you a 10. I'm thinking maybe the thwimps could have been wet. No, you know what there was? There was that one ceiling I couldn't see. So yes, you are going to lose a point for that, because I should have died for it, but I didn't. But that means it's easily that you could not soft lock, what am I talking about? That you could die there because you don't know where the ceiling is. So GG's. Moving on. We got 5 levels to go. We got, nice name, New WinRAR Archive by JP32. This is the person that made Muncher Mountain for VLDC 11 that got disqualified. Get this, because what's it called? They changed the timer from 500 seconds to 501. I am not kidding, chat. That is the reason why JP32's VLDC 11 got disqualified. So 96th place, that is a reverse nice number. You'd rather have 69th instead of 96. For a score of 26.13 out of 60, of judges' scores being 32, 18, 35, and 19.5. So 2 30s and two teens. Kind of double. You know what else I forgot? Oh, that's a message box. Nobody is kidnapped and there is no emergency. You still go through pain even though you gain nothing? That's deep, man. So I'm pausing because I realized that we have a lot to fill out on the bingo slot. So, bonus stars, yes. Break, yes. Auto generator, yes. First try, yes. And that's it. Switch blocks, yes. And I think that's it. I don't remember if there was a red sprite block. I don't think there was. I don't know if there was a reverse blind jump either. No. I don't recall getting hit by one. Alright, let's play New WinRAR Archive. Bullet bills? Ah! Where's the shell at? Goomba works. Get over here. I require your assistance. And now you're dead. Cool. Cool. Yay, coin indicators. Coin indicators. That's a oh, what the hell? Okay, fine. Midway. How did I miss that? I think I have to scroll this because the bonsai bill is... Wait, what? Okay, I did not think that was gonna work out. I should consider myself lucky there. Ah! Oh god. Disco shell, sure. I need a... Okay, that worked out. There's a little bit of spice. I'm starting to like this a little bit. I'm just nodding my head right now. I'm just nodding my head. Don't have to load the save state because there's no Yoshi coins, thankfully. But, like... Why? That's all I gotta say to that is why. What did I do wrong? What did the level do wrong? Was I enjoying myself too much? Wait, it wants me to probably... Yeah, nice despawn, man. That's actually so lame. Why? Why? What am I doing wrong? I didn't deserve this. Because I only have one shot at it per playthrough. Freaking inconsistencies, man. Damn. Because it spawned once, I was like, alright, I'm gonna scroll the camera away so I could respawn it again, because at first I thought this bullet bill here, I thought I needed to respawn this one, but no, there's... Like, why? That's a little lame. By little, I mean a lot. Nice bullets. Didn't get any of me, though.
28.
There's one thing I want to check before I rank this level, which it was very lackluster. So you see this ceiling up here? Okay. This is going to take me to the finish, isn't it? Chat? Chat? We skipped the midway. Okay. That is the break of all time. I beat the level. Woo! That sucks. What do I say about that? There's only one obstacle in that level, and the rest is just hold right. Except it's not Y be right. It's just B and B. It's more like B and Y. And right. I guess you do Y be right again. I'm never gonna be able to say Y be right without thinking of freaking some guy 712X's level, man. Yeah, that level is kind of poop, I ain't gonna lie. Because you think I would be upset about the big break? It's like the biggest break I think I ever had. I think there was an old DC1 level that I could have shell jumped and beat the level in, I kid you not, 11 seconds. In-game time. So IRL time, that's like 5 seconds that I was able to beat a OLDC1 level. And I believe, I'm going to check my OLDC1 ranking list. I believe that one level got dead last. It got third to last place. Only beaten out by another short level and the disqualified level. So, yeah, wow. So it has a big break, but let's talk about the normal level. So the first half was very boring. The second half was only exciting because of that one freaking bullet bonsai bill. It's not a bullet bill, it's a bonsai bill. And normally, I would be like, you know, kudos to you for utilizing a pretty obscure enemy, because bonsai bill, from what I remember, takes up a lot of sprite limitation. And this level kind of used it a lot, but they didn't use it in a very... I mean, you could go either way with this, that there's a reason why people don't use bonsai bills, and even with the gimmick, you can only do so much with it. Like, from what we saw, that's basically the gist of what you could do with a bonsai bill. You could do really cool stuff with lava pits, but even I don't know that much about the lava pit and bonsai bill combination. Maybe I'll make a level centered around it, I don't know. But that's why, like, yeah, the giant skip is a big issue, but, like, the level itself was already very, very just there, right? Like, who invited blood to OLDC 2? So it's got a big skip, and the gimmick is pretty lackluster, so... Can't believe I'm saying this. I think KAPPOW has this level beat. Like, I can't justify that big of a break. It was as simple as, like, I'm gonna boot up the level again. You dead ass. All you had to do was either one, because you could kind of see we're up in the sky, make the level lower, or two, see this concrete block here? Just have it across here. You kind of played yourself when you messed up the gimmick. And the bonsai bill. I feel like it was intentional, right? Because the ceiling opened up at the end. So you just rolled with it? And for some reason this level got 96 because of it? I can't justify KAPPOW being better. KAPPOW had too many problems. Like, new WinRAR archive was, like, the break is a huge problem, but the level itself felt more legit than KAPPOW. You know what my reasoning is? At least new WinRAR archive didn't have a soft lock, but it did have the issue of that bonsai bill spawning in whenever it felt like it. I cannot justify KAPPOW being better, because I was kind of running through my brain and I'm thinking, what sections were legit in KAPPOW compared to new WinRAR archive? And there seriously wasn't one, because I'm thinking, first room of KAPPOW was an afterthought. Second room had the mushrooms. Third room had the freaking bullet bills that you had to kind of, like, pray to RNG land on. Fourth room was breakable. Forest level was, it was just a mess, so, like... Because I honestly think that these two levels, especially Is This 105 and Salute to Tomato, are better. So, you know what I'm thinking? These two can move up. I don't care if KAPPOW was more creative. It might matter. It might matter, though. But I will say that Salute to Tomato can move up. My keyboard freaking sucks, dude. I'm freaking... Like, see if you can hear it. Only works when it wants to, right? I mean... Professional opinion, KAPPOW was more creative than Is This 105. Like, KAPPOW was a different level through and through. So, like, through gritted teeth, I guess. But Salute to Tomato does move up. Okay, new WinRAR archive. Does it beat KAPPOW? It has a big break that basically makes the level invalid. And it's not like why be right that you could see right off the bat that you could jump over. And it was such a simple fix. Fortunately, KAPPOW does beat out new WinRAR archive, and the reasoning is, all I could think in my head is, you played yourself, right? You could have had the ceiling, or you could have made the level lower, and you just didn't, for whatever reason, so... That's on you, JP32. That's on you. So the aesthetics, just 7. Creativity, not enough, 6.5. Design, pretty lackluster. Functionality, I'm giving you 2 whole points off because that bonsai build was stupid. And playability, you get a 7, I guess. But major break. The skip entire level is what I'm gonna put. Because it's not hitting the mark for me. Like, even without the skip, the level was, like I said at the beginning, it just exists. That's all I can really say about it. It exists, and it's there. And GG's only, chat. Oh yeah, sorry. Moving on. Up we go. We got Leap Clamps by MarkVD100. This is the person that made King of the Hill from VLDC 11. You remember that boss battle, chat? That level? Yeah. But this is a major glow up because MarkVD100 went from like 102nd place to freaking 28th place. Way to go, dude. Like, I mean that in high regard because it's kind of like Mercury Penny, right? Mercury Penny in like VLDC 7 and 8 went from like a bottom 10 level to VLDC 11 like 29th place. Because that's all I could think of is whenever like a creator gets into Lowest Ranked Levels world, you never see those repeat names for future competition hacks, right? And that's honestly a shame because it's like, man, maybe the creators feel discouraged and right? Like, sure, the creators should be like, alright, do better next time. And MarkVD did exactly that. They never gave up, so good shit on that. Yeah, and I don't, like, even if the level isn't that good to me, like, good job, right? Because it went from bottom 10 to top 30 out of 125. So Mark gets a score of 40, on average, 43.13 out of 60, of judges' scores being 53, 40, 49, and 30.5. So the fourth judge again, because that's overall a pretty legit score, right? But let's do it. We're climbing. Did I actually need to do that? Yes, I did. Alright, I guess that's why it's called Leap Clamps. So it's basically a Skytree level, except it's not. Got it. I see that cutoff right here. With this door, you have this arc here. It's not here. Literally unplayable. I'm just saying that as a shitpost. Alright, cute gimmick so far. Let's see how many renditions you could do with it, though. Get up! Yes! I do appreciate... I'm not going to enter all these doors, but we could presume that they are reset doors. So I'm not going to bother. Yeah, I saw that coming. Can't fool me, Mark. Oh, red sprite blocks. That's a bingo. Good job, Mark. Got our daily, not daily, but what do you call it, like, whenever I stream OLDC? You got the bingo card, okay? Good job. That's what you want me to do. Okay. Nice. That's a cool setup. This is gonna be hard to do, yep. I did not have any room to do that. Reset pipe? Okay, thank you. I don't know why you had to, like, wait for me to do that. But see, this is what I mean, my mindset is if I made a level for a competition, take a gimmick and roll with it. And that's what Mark did. Jeez, that... Like, I assume it's not meant to be tight like that, but fair enough, right? Midway? Nope, just a power-up. So you could argue that this is a little bit of copy and paste, but, like, it's doing enough different stuff that I'm impressed. I'm definitely impressed. Get in there. I did notice a bit of cutoff there, though. And now we're underwater now, okay. What you got? Get up. Oh god, I actually have to go where the rib van fish is. So see? You had some cute setups. I'm scared that... Get out of there, he's gonna frickin' follow me. I bet it wanted me to wake up that what's it called? Rib van fish. I should be able... Yeah. Should be able to enter the pipe is all I was gonna say. This is stressful, because there is a midway. Chuck jank is all I gotta say about that. You do not know how tilting that actually is, chat. Jesus Christ. I did everything right, and the Chuck decided to despawn. And I am... Like, it's always Chucks. It's always freaking Chucks that ruins the goddamn runs. That's tilting. Help me up, thank you. Because I definitely could have survived if the Chuck went all the way up. And he just didn't, and that is... I'm never going to shut up about it because, like I said, that is a very tilting. But we move on. We shake it off. I did notice something about that pea balloon room. Oh, come on. Freaking Chucks, man. I'm not gonna be fooled by your jank ass jumping jacks. I wish that Mark gave us a power up for this section though. Like I don't think they realize that that you kind of need to make the Chuck go all the way up like this. So I basically have to do a really tight jump of that. That is really close, right? Like, too close for comfort. Unironically, I'm gonna stock up on power-ups here because of that goddamn section. Infinite power-up farm, by the way. I kind of realized, like, there's not really any way for you to lose the mushroom there, so why is it like that? Shrug emoji. Water section. Hard part, dude. It's not the hard part. But I am noticing that it's the same thing with Mercury Penny that... Oh, it did happen. That it is a high placement, and I highly respect that, but I'm noticing, like, simple things that could have been easily fixed, right? Like, the low ceiling in the cave section, that rib van fish there not really, like, working, and, of course, Chuck jank. So, see, that time it worked. I guess it was just meant to be, right? That Felix looks, what's it called, dies before the midway. Every time, dude. Every time. Probably not gonna load that save state, but just in case. Thanks, Chuck. I was like, you're supposed to jump, and he conveniently only jumps when... You know, this is just payback. This is just, what's it called? Therapy, dude. There you go. Oh, bit of slowdown. I mean, technically these mushrooms here are... What's it called? Oh, I don't have to... What's it called? Climb with the mushrooms. I do wonder, however, if I'm on a timer here. Oh, I didn't even see that other turn block. Okay, yep. Screw it. I'll beat the level. Is that supposed to be a G, like GG there? Or a 6? I was kind of expecting it to what's it called? To spawn me at the beginning. I was hoping, like, somehow I wouldn't. God damn it. That chuck decent. Oh, you did it. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine with this. Because he should just be able to... Never mind. I love that the gimmick is centered around chucks. Don't worry, the personal bias is not going to affect the placement. I hope. I say that now, but it's gonna come to the point that I'm gonna be like, God damn it. Get up here. That's gonna be like, or does it get a 10 in functionality? Abso-fucking-lutely not. So why are you stuck? When you're not supposed to be. Oh. Stupid. I am a little confused what to do here, actually. It's a puzzle level. It's definitely, like, this is very high regard, especially for Mark, when I say that this level reminds me of something from Jump, that there's a main gimmick. It wants me to use this chuck to break the, what's it called, turn blocks, yeah. God. Maybe a 6? I'm thinking about 350. Haha. Ah, you were supposed to... I'm not tilted. I'm not tilted. It's just chucks. It's just chucks. Jump, you fool! Thank you. I have to hurry up because I'm running out of time. Come on. As much as I hate these mushroom gimmicks, I actually do wish that I had to use them to, like, reach up to this top platform here. Okay. Is there... Oh, there is a point. I was gonna say, is there even a point? Oh my god. Thank you. Please! Nope. Fucking way, man. Let's run that back. You're really pushing my buttons, Mark. You're really, like... I'm not trying to be biased when I say that, like, this level reminds me of something out of Jump, and that's a good thing. But you're still the 102nd place freaking King of the Mountain, Mark. Am I okay? I don't know, am I? I was like 1 millisecond away from getting the orb and finishing the level, and just like the midway, you know, it wasn't necessarily the Chuck's fault. Oh yeah, I'm being stupid. I need... Ah! You know, I can't make that just slow down, dude. Deep breath. Fuck! I'm fine. I'm fine. But this, like, this is exact, like, I'm just gonna say straight up, this is exactly how it's going with Mercury Penny. That, like, Mercury Penny is the one that strikes me as, okay, the person that gets, you know, bottom 10 placements, right? And then Mercury Penny ended up getting, again, like 28th place in VLDC 11. But then I played and I was like, well, this level, you know, had a soft lock potential and was kind of bad, right? And unfortunately, Mercury Penny, like, I still gave them credit and gave them, like, I think 70th place, but like there is that cliche of what's it called? Nice despawn, by the way. But see how close I was to finishing that one time? Yeah.
Orb.
But like, yeah. So the reason why I bring up Mercury Penny is still huge congrats on 28th place after getting like, you know, bottom 10 in the past, I think, 2 VLDCs that we saw Mark VD, right? But the reason why I'm bringing up Mercury Penny is I still got remnants of, like, this is a bottom 10 level still, right? You had the cutoff, you had some of the setups that didn't work, you had slowdown here. There was functionality issues, right? And it's not even because of the chucks. It's because of how the level was kind of designed. Because, like, in that water section, right, there was what's it called? That Rip Van Fish that follows you back up. That's pretty stupid. There was the death before the midway that I did the exact same effing routing as the attempt that I died on the second time around, and it freaking worked. Like, damn it, Mark, you know? That, yes, congrats on 28th, but you're still that same Mark that made King of the Mountain. That freaking garbage boss battle. You remember that. I assume Dogfather does. But, like, for the people that remember, there is still remnants of, like, Mark VD is that person that belongs in bottom 10 still, right? They just had that lucky breakout. And, again, huge congrats, right? Because I love to see players that, like, get bottom 10 have that breakout performance. But, like, I'm sorry, on a personal point of view, that's just luck, right? Because I still saw remnants of, like, there were, like, for example, in that, I don't know what room it was, but it was the room with the turn block platform that you had to cut off with the concrete blocks and the dirt tiles. Why were those concrete blocks? Just make a normal frickin' wall, right? Same with the water section. Why is there frickin' concrete blocks and then dirt? Just make it ground. Like, it's simple stuff, right? Just like this level up here. It's simple stuff that can easily be fixed and could have made the difference between, like, being a really good level to a decent level. So, in my opinion, like, I'm fighting with the demons right now with this level that, yes, it does deserve top 30, in my opinion, but, like, there's still the Mark VD that we remember from VLDC 11, right? So, GG's only. I guess I was signed up for it, right? Because it was centered around chucks. But, like, remember that cave section with the low ceiling? It didn't have to be that. Why was it so low? Playtest your levels, chat. That's all I gotta say. So, good gimmick. No, like, really cool gimmick. Decent execution. I wouldn't say really bad, but, like, much better execution compared to, like, KAPPOW and WinRAR Archive, right? I think 11th place. Because, like, also the second half was much shorter than the first half. At first I thought the level was getting to the point that there was going to be no midway. I don't know. Like I said, I'm talking completely professionally. No bias, because the bias is going to come from the function issue. I'm just talking how the level's like, right? They did do a good job with the gimmick, but with the exciting sections like the water section and the pea balloon section, not good enough execution to me. So you get somewhere here. I don't think it beats out Trial and Terror because they kind of had that similar gimmick of a unique gimmick with pretty bad execution. At least Trial and Terror was more like a level, because you could argue that Leap Claps felt more like a mini game level, right? That we had to, it's like a WarioWare game, you know? Help the Chuck get up, or else you have to try again. That's what the level was for like the entirety of it. But I commend it because, like I said, back when we played Grinder Castle, where the whole gimmick of using one gimmick and making a long level centered around it, I commend Mark for doing that gimmick and making it unique enough for the entirety of the level. That's like a thumbs up emoji from me. Good job on that. But the execution still sucks. I don't know. You don't beat out Soda Lake. It was more exciting than Not Secret Area, but Not Secret Area was at least more exciting. I'll give it 10th for now, but kid you not, Leap Claps might be able to move up eventually. I can't believe I'm saying that. Because, like, the creativity, I will give you an 8.5. You did a good job with making it unique enough. You could have done more, especially with the sky section, but there was a lot of, like the design, I'm giving you a 6.5 because, kind of like KAPPOW, you need more room with your gimmick. The aesthetics, again, it's just gonna be a lot of 7s, chat. The very occasional, maybe 8. So playability, sorry, you do not deserve an 8 from me. And functionality, let's go middle ground, Dogfather. I'm saying a 5. Because I would have gave it a 4. You said maybe a 6. I'm giving it a 5. It's Chucks. That's all I gotta say. It's Chucks, right? So GG's only. Let's move on. Secret exit level. What do we got? We got Shifting Cavern by ModernKiwi. We got the whole shebang. Trademark and pending by yours truly. If you don't know what the whole shebang is, chat, it's all of this, right? Compared to this level where we only got that. It's normal exit, secret exit, moon, and Yoshi coins. 31st place for a score of 42.63 out of 60, with judges' scores being 41, 37, 51, and 41.5. These are, like, I remember YB Wright's level. In comparison to that, these are some pretty, like, average scores is what you like to see, right? Let's do it. Moon? Hook me up, Chief. Too good. Too good. Do you think I actually had to do that? Oh, I wanted to... Yeah, that would have not bounced me high enough. Okay. First layer 2 level. Yo, the first Yoshi coin with layer 2, by the way. Layer 2 Yoshi coin. It's every level with layer 2. I swear, dude. Am I fine here? I hope I am. So, as I say, if I were to ever enter a old school level design contest, I would definitely have layer 2 in my level, because kind of like the mishmash gimmick that I said earlier in the stream, having layer 2 is going to separate you and, like, automatically get you a higher score. I was waiting there to see if there was anything hidden by the layer 2, by the way. Ah! Potaboos, another layer 2 Yoshi coin. Again, I swear, the creators just love to have... Oh, I thought I was fine. Rip. Okay. This level already looks snazzy. Better than Mark Vini's level. Anyways. I'm trying to see... Like... I'm looking to see if any of these what's called supers go high enough, because I wonder what you actually had to do to get that Yoshi coin, that moon. And I kid you not, it looks like I unironically had to do a shell jump to reach it. Maybe with a well-timed like running jump you could, but I don't know. So let's wait this time. Because yeah, if you like for example, back in OLDC 1, the first place level, not from my ranking list, but also from my ranking list, also had layer 2 in it. Because as I always, Jesus, from what I always say is in terms of like layer 2, the creativity is endless, right? See that cutoff? Where are we going? Because you can do so much with layer 2, right? The possibilities are endless, and again, I feel like that's going to separate you from the competition if you do old school. It goes for VLDC as well, honestly. Like, I wish I was good at making layer 2 levels. I'm not really, but I try my best, and like, this just goes to show, right? Like, this is... I'm not saying because it's just layer 2, this is a very solid platforming level. Yeah, look at this. You can make, like, little survival rooms, right? The list goes on and on. I can name drop, like, Timber Tower from VLDC 11. I swear I jumped there. Secret exit. Wait a second. There was a Yoshi coin in this section, wasn't there? No, there wasn't. Also, pee-pee bone. Haha. GG's. Yeah, this is just a solid layer 2 level, and I kid you not, that might automatically get you in, like, top 3, because, sure, it's nothing too special, right? But it automatically beats out so many of the other levels, because it just does this better, right? I am missing a Yoshi coin, right? Yeah, there was a layer 2 Yoshi coin that I missed. Freaking stupid. Goddamn. That's why I always wait for layer 2 now. Because it's like, alright, where's the hidden coin? And there it was. That's what happens when you rush too much. I'm glad I remembered, because I was like, wait a second, I was supposed to have a Yoshi coin by here. I think I would realize after. I do kind of dislike this part. I'm not saying because I died, but I am saying because I died here, that there's not really an indication that's like, wait, you have to go when it's rising up. Like, there's the coins there that make you think it's a safe spot, but it's not actually, so... Shrug emoji. Like, here, I feel like I'm dead. Yeah, there should be coin indicators, for sure. It sucks a little bit because of that. Switch blocks. I saw that layer 2. Where is it? There it is. Those switch blocks are not needed, especially the left ones. Midway. That's... I don't like that? How do I get that Yoshi coin? Like, where is it? Maybe up there? Oh my god, I was so dead there. Because guess who forgot to save state at the midway? Because the Yoshi coins do not save at the midways. Well, looks like we got fully layer 2 here. That's a big ol' arrow. Yeah, I knew I wasn't making that. I thought with the dramatic breathe. Yeah, you can see Yoshi coins did not save. So, that's why I used the save states. I will, however, take an intentional hit because that would not be fair if I still had, what's it called? The mushroom from my failed attempt. Why is that jump so hard? There, that's what I could use the shell for. Thank you! I'll save state there so I don't have to do that every time again. Poor Mario. toward Mario hit. Do I actually have to spin jump off of this Potaboo? Hey, look, chat. Woo! Where is it? Woo! Woo! We love ourselves, Philly, now that I'm suffering from success. Right. It straight up wants me to do this, doesn't it? Awesome. I love relying on Potaboos, dude. Can't you tell? Okay, just go full non-stop. Waiting to see if there's any hidden Yoshi coins. Because what I noticed is this creator loves their hidden layer 2 Yoshi coins, right? I heard a Potaboo. Okay, hey, layer 2 Yoshi coin. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know where it's safe. I assume here. Like, you have some coin indicators. Okay, because of that. Get rid of that. What? Oh, you see that? That's what's it called? Sprite limitation. Oh my god! How did Mario not get, like, lose his pinky toe from there? I bet I missed a Yoshi coin. Oh, never mind. Right here. That was a pretty fun level, I would say. Missed the jump. Can we get another 50 to go, Felix? I got you. Never mind.
30.
Yeah, it's just your solid layer 2 level. It did kind of falter in the second half with that one jump, but for what I saw, it was just a skill issue on my part. GG's. This level really needed indicators, and that's really the only downside of this level. Because kind of like Timber Tower from VLDC 11, it was a really solid layer 2 level that I think ended up getting top 30. I guess I could just check. The power of technology. I went to VLDC 9 by accident. VLDC 11. Where did... Oh, Timber Tower got 32nd in the end. Okay, never mind. Not saying that's a bad placement, but... Okay, so, yeah, let's talk about the level. So, there was, like, a little bit of cute setups, because remember that I was talking about, with Layer 2, you could do a lot of cute setups. We saw a good amount of it in the secret exit part, but we didn't really see it in the main path part. It felt like it was just there to be like, hey, you could platform on this, right? It felt like more of a timer instead of cute setups, right? And that's why, in my opinion, Layer 2 is hard, because, like, if you nail it, good stuff, but if you just do it that it's there and you kind of have to dodge it, then it's kind of whatever, right? And that's what the second half kind of felt like. Like, sure, there was the cute setup on the skull raft that I have to jump up on, like, the rafters. But then when you reach the top, you're kind of just waiting, right? And especially in the first half, still haven't figured out how you get that, not Yoshi coin. I keep saying Yoshi coin. That moon legit. Like, did I dead ass have to do a shell jump to reach said moon, right? Because I wanted to see from, like, a general point of view. Did I have to platform, or not platform, did I have to, like, spawn in a super, right? And then follow back with it? Because it felt like it was, but then the few supers I saw, they went too low. So then I thought, okay, so... And there's one thing I do want to try, though, real quick, before I go into the rankings. Okay, that's not a big enough slant. Yeah. Okay, you just do a... You do a pretty tight time jump, and you can make it like that. That still didn't feel intentional, but it felt more intentional than frickin' the shell jump, right? So, it's not the best Layer 2 level, but it's kind of like the winning level. Yes, that's what the level is called. I mean, I'll show you in the ranking list, because I think it's time we go to the ranking list. Where is it? Up here. the secret exit path of this disqualified level was legit really fun, while the main path was pretty doo-doo. Unlike Shifting Cavern, where the secret exit was fun, but the main path was just mid. It wasn't bad like winning level. But like I said, it's layer 2, so it's automatically pretty good. I feel like I feel like I would say for any layer 2 level when I say that, they could have done more. This level could have done more. They played it a little too safe. But they kind of went out of their boundaries again in the secret exit. Where, yeah, right? Like, there was a proper survival test with the saw, for example. There was, you know, jump up before you get squished. Well, the, like, second half, like, after the midway, it just felt like, you know, it was an obstacle instead of me having to play around it, right? So because of that, you only get 4th. I was thinking you can beat out Moss Hill, but I think you played it a little too safe. So Shifting Cavern gets 4th place. So the aesthetics, I'm not even gonna say much. Yeah, I guess 7.5. Creativity, just an 8. Like, it should have been higher with the layer 2, but not enough. Same with the design. You only get a 7.5. You played it a bit too safe. Playability, I'll give you an 8. I think most people would like this level. And functionality, there was one problem in this level that I remember. What was it? The coin indicators. Right. You lose a point because of that. But needed indicators plus, I'll just put needed indicators. I'm not gonna write, you know, secret exit good, rest meh. That would be too many words. Too many words, not enough time. Sorry. Okay, moving on. These, not semi-final. I guess semi-final of this world. You got French twost. Twost? I'm a furry? Like, you should have put, like, French toast. Like, instead of the R, put a W. just fully embrace it, right? By lolyoshi. Okay, this is either going to be a really good level or a really bad level. There is no in-between with lolyoshi. But it is, I believe, our first jump team member. So this is automatically going to be exciting. 38th place. With a score of 41 flat out of 100. It finally happened. It finally freaking happened. 41 flat out of 60. It's not 100, it's 60. With judges' scores being 36, 28, 41, and 59. 59 from the 4th judge. That is a 59 out of 60, by the way. So this better... All I'm thinking is this is set up to be like the best level ever or worst level ever. I am legit nervous. Let's do it. Oh, 100 seconds? Shoutouts to, like, that's old school Super Mario World. That's, Proton John, I believe. Okay. There's too many chucks, man. I'm already nervous. Gimme. My god, thank god I had the throw block there. I don't know how tight this timing is, but this is very action-packed already, isn't it? Oh my god. I feel like I'm wasting way too much time. Surely there would be a midway, right? Screw you! Oh! Got baseballed right in the bollocks, man. Damn. Well, all I see is baseball throwing chucks. This is gonna be the worst level ever. Just kidding. I will say that this is very action-packed already. I think I lost the mushroom in the same spot. Ah! Yeah, I need to have at least a little bit of defensive play. I'm playing like... I do it every time when I hear the 100 seconds go off. It's like, well, time to rush. Because I know, especially that P-switch, at P-Switch Room, I was rushing too much. I got scared of the baseball there. I need to start developing strategies before this gets really bad. Freaking lolyoshi, man. No comment. I folded, dude. Folded like a wet piece of paper towel. Stop being inconsistent, man. Just get me back in the action. I'm ready. I don't like how inconsistent he's being. Like, why am I messing this up so much already? There needs to be a better way of doing that. I'm 0 for 3 on that. Okay, I can, like, hopefully there's enough leniency where I could, like, for the hard parts, I could kind of slow down just a little bit, right? Like this part. Not this part, this part. Yeah, nice inconsistency. Frickin' chucks, man. I feel like that's possible to get through without, what's it called, taking an L. So I'm gonna figure out what's in there. Sorry, I'm just like focusing because this level is a tad a bit hard, but I'm hoping with the shell. Oh, look at all of the fucking baseballs, man. I'm like holding my breath because I'm like I'm ready to just get shot in the face by a baseball. Baseball was my main sport back in high school. Yeah, let's see if I can get past the hard part. Yes, I love inconsistencies. That's exactly what I need. I need to find a better way of getting past that part. And we're developing strategies, right? I should have... Yeah, okay. I should have been dead when I, like, first cycled that turn block, but... No buts. I should have died there, but I wish I didn't die to a baseball throwing chuck. I'm just gonna reset. I highly doubt with a level with 100 seconds that there's gonna be a midway. I'm gonna be pissed when I find out that there's gonna be no midway in this level. But good to know already that the second judge is basically going to be the second judge from VLDC 11 that, like, I gotta watch out for the higher ranked levels. Or not higher ranked. The ranked levels that, like, the fourth judge gives it a high score, but gives it, seriously? Gives it a low... That hit a nerve. That's why I didn't say anything. That hit a nerve. Please. Oh, please. Yes. Yes, you are supposed to jump there. Still haven't figured out what's in that, like... It's kind of hard to bring a throw block all the way there. Right. Yeah, haha. Thumbs up emoji. I'm like one BS death away from being like, yeah, screw this level. It kind of already is screw this level because of all these baseball throwing chucks. Like, look at all those fucking hitboxes I can't do anything about, man. That was satisfying. But yeah, you see how far you have to bring the throw block? Even if that was a power-up, I feel like just give me the shell. Or not. Don't know what I did different there that I did like the past 3 or 4 times I got there, but okay. Yeah, I feel like this level's not gonna have a midway, man. Like 59 out of 60, huh? On this level. Like, I gotta admit, it is action. I got hit there? I am very happy. Oh my god. I'm just thinking at the back of my head how I'm gonna get through that with a throw block. I was screwed there. Oh, lolyoshi! Fuck, man! Oh. There's too many baseball throwing... I'm gonna reset. Too many baseball throwing chucks in this level for my liking, man. Like, are you getting tired of the the 100-second timer going off, chat? That chuck is so inconsistent, man. Okay, that might be the strat there. I can't. No! Oh my god, man. Of all ways. At least I didn't die there, but I lost my power-up. I lost my insurance. No. No! Damn. I did not want to lose the run like that, but you know what? At least it wasn't to a chuck. Because what I thought was going to happen is the shell wasn't going to bounce off of the pipe. It was going to go underneath. Okay. How did that one go off? Call the ref! Yes, PB with a mushy. See, I meant to go faster there. Yes. Got my insurance for cases like that. Oh, fuck, man. I try to iframe through that, and the fact that I didn't is heartbreaking. Don't ask how I didn't die there. As soon as I got that off bounce, I was like, run's dead. GG's go next. I love inconsistencies, chat. I love them so much. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. This is, like I said, when it comes to, when it comes to lolyoshi levels, it's either going to be the greatest thing ever or the worst thing ever. And, well, I'll let you decide which way it is for lolyoshi. I know I could probably go there, but... like, what happened to my strategy, man? Oh my god, I'm making no... It feels like I'm making a lot of progress, but I'm just getting sent back to start. Every single time. You son of a freaking lolyoshi, man. You son of a beeswax. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm fine. This is fine. Yes! Screw your freaking inconsistent jumps. Now, whatever may be in that block there, I don't think it's happening. I haven't figured out how to deal with that, Super Koopa. You inconsistent son of a... Nah, I need that. Fuck my life. I even waited for this cycle, man. Oh my god, this world has been rough for levels, if you haven't noticed, chat. We are not short for bottom 3 levels, to say the least. My jump didn't come out twice there. It's fine. If it's at the beginning, I'll hold that, right? But I deadass think my strategy for that second or third Yoshi coin, I actually lost count, is to... Awesome. Awesome! Awesome, dude. Okay, I need a... like, deep breaths, lock in. It's just a hard level. It's totally not because of inconsistencies. Not one bit. Ugh. No! Oh, fuck! Oh my god! I'm so sad. I am so sad there. That's how good I am. I can adapt to inconsistencies. Okay. My jump didn't come out there. No. I got scared from the chuck. The chucker. Finish the line, chat. Okay, that was an attempt. But in real life, I literally just tilted my head, and I was like, oh, that's all. I just tilted my head. I'm like, okay, that happened. What? I didn't pick up the throw block that time. I dead ass. Oh wait. This run is so cursed. Like, I don't know if you noticed, chat, there was a sprite limitation. That's why that one chuck didn't spawn in. And this run's dead now. I can't. I freaking can't. Not one, but two. Like, look at all the hitboxes on that freeze frame that I was dying, man. This is my worst nightmare. The whole gimmick is rushing while you have sprite limitations and baseball throwing chucks that you can't really deal with. I deadass think the reason why I don't pick up these blocks sometimes is because there's too many sprites on screen. Because fun fact about the throw blocks is if there's too many sprites on screen, because the throw blocks before you pick them up are an object, right? And objects don't get affected by the sprite count. However, when you pick up a throw block, it actually does become a sprite then. So the reason why I'm not able to pick up a sprite is because there's too many, or pick up a throw block is because it is a sprite, and there is too many sprites on screen. Bitch. Well, I got to keep my... It is a power-up, okay. Again, I feel like I shouldn't go for that. I wanted that shell. Oh god, look at all the fucking hitboxes, man! I'm the greatest gamer alive. Oh my god. Just go, Felix. No! That is so heartbreaking. I feel like I was there. It was right there. Fuck. Run it back. No midway, by the way. I saw that coming when I saw the 100 seconds. And maybe it because it's a lolyoshi. How did I not get hit there? Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna... Like, whatever power-up it is, I'm not really gonna bother. Unless it was somehow a feather, then maybe. But my power-up is this shell. I gotta wait there, yeah. Yeah. That strategy is so beautiful, and I'm gonna do it every freaking time, dude. I got scared of the lava lotus. Okay, there's some parts I can afford to wait, Felix. I got it. We got this, guys. It's a Kaizo level. It's a Kaizo level. It's a Kaizo level. It's a Kaizo level in my OLDC. I'm so locked in now. Like, I'm there. I'm not there as in mentally done, but I might be. Cool. Cool. If it were me, coin indicator. There. I gotta wait! I gotta frickin' wait. And now look at all the hitboxes here. I'm not dead because I am still the greatest gamer alive, and it's time to do the Felix strat. We run it back. We run it back. So, we love ourselves inconsistent strategies here at twitch.tv/YanoFelix. If you want the truth, though, I think what happened is I double bonked on the top chuck. But even then, if it were me, the strategy still should have worked. Why? Like, it's already a pain in the ass to get the throw block all the way there. Strats, dude. I got that shit. You know what? I can't be mad about that. He outplayed me. He jumped over me. I got Mario'd by the chuck. I really don't know how to feel about this level, man. Like, I haven't mentally recovered from leap claps just yet. And that was like 2 levels ago. Yeah. There's, like, in my brain, Felix, do not focus on getting the power-up in the second half. It is not worth it. Because I have not gotten that power-up while also having the mushroom. And when I try to, I almost always lose the mushroom. So I'm just going to say screw it. And... Sure. Wait. Is this to earn? I'm stupid. I got shook because the chuck despawned. And, like, that's all it takes to lose my frickin' trust on already a really bullshit level. Is when you have too many sprites. And that frickin' happens. Like, honestly, how dare you? It almost happened again. I try to, so what I want to do there is, I want to slide kill that lava lotus, and then just wait for like, the petals, or whatever you want to call it, to despawn, and then go. And I think we got this. When the stars align, that is. Because of the stupid chuck gate, man. Cool. Again, I have not gotten there with a mushroom to see what power-up I would get. And frankly, I ain't too worried about it. That's fine. You would think I should try to keep the shell there, but I see not really any reason to, and I feel more safe if I go for the chuck kill there, so. Or I feel like, of any spot to use it, it would be there. So. Anyway, we spent enough time on this level, let's get this dog shit level over with, man. I want to try something there. Because remember when I did the first time where I got, like, a weird double bounce? I want to see how I did that. I know I'm, like, in other words, saying I'm just gonna go, like... Okay, I didn't think so. I don't know what I did the first time, but it ain't happening. That sprite limitation helps me, but it pisses me off so much. That, like, that's all that this level is basically telling me right now is that's how freaking inconsistent it is. Yeah, it's just just like, don't worry about the... Fuck! That's tilting. I had a mushroom and I told myself that I was gonna power through the lava lotus. That sent me over. Sent me over mentally this time is what I should reiterate. Fuck this section, man. It never works out. Never ever. Okay. This is 38th place, I would like to mention. Ah, yes, inconsistency there. I'm glad I can't fucking do it, man. I can't. Oh my god. I should have been dead there. I was like, the run's dead after. Sorry, chat, I'm locking in. Please bear with me. I don't like this level. I was right to be worried. Always trust your gut, chat. I was like, the 4th judge gave it a 59. The one that we noticed that. Sorry, I was shook how well that went. Oh my god. You don't know how tilting that was, that turn block, or not turn block, that throw block didn't kill that Chuck and I wasn't able to get the mushroom. That was really upsetting. I know I skipped that Yoshi-Con. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, because I don't want to use a term that I did, what's it called? The whole, like, jump, not jump around, but use the throw block to kill the first Chuck. But I kind of want to... Yo? Strategies? Yeah, I'm glad that worked the first time. Thanks, Lolyoshi. Or not first time, but the last time. The only time that it was different, but like I said, all it takes is one, alright? Why? I don't get why sometimes I don't get hit there. This part's fairly easy. Why are these baseball fuckers here still, man? I think there I just have to go what's it called? Snacked on candy for too long. Did you get like an upset stomach or something? Oops. I didn't bounce on the... I am... Like, this fucking level, pardon my language, but I am so done with this level, man. Oh, what candy were you snacking on? I wish you didn't bring that up, Dogfather, because I'm picturing that in my head. And again, as someone who played baseball back in school, that is so cursed. Like, that picture in my head is so cursed. Hey, I have a mushroom this time. I didn't wait. Damn. My jump didn't come out. Oh my god, man. Big Sour Patch Kids? Yum. I didn't even know they came in like a big size. Again, it might be different down in America, but here they only come in one size, which is the original size. I like that strategy a lot more, by the way. That's fine, we get a replenish there. But I'm noticing that I am getting better at these sections, right? I'm glad I waited. I almost instinctively went. Fuck you, Chuck. I'll read your message in a sec, Dogfather. I'm locking in because this is rough. My... Why does those goddamn fucking baseballs still spawn in, man? Why is there 3 of them? There was two all the other times, man. Oh my god. No. No, dude. It's inconsistency city over here, man. You allow a single save state. As much as I want to, I could 1000% beat this level without save states. I'm just getting the worst RNG possible. Well, like I said, when the stars align, I could do this. Besides, there is... What's going on? What is going on in this frickin' section? Like, whatever, lolyoshi. What the frick ever, man? No! No! Fridge. What happened there? It was supposed to trade with the flying guy, and then I got hit, and then he died to the throw block after, even though the throw block is still in play. I'll do a hand stretch. I'm gonna hydrate after, because my water bottle's empty, and I do not want to take a walk to my fridge right now. Okay. That's not okay. Need a shell, please. I need the shell, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Oops. I don't get it. I did not get this freaking level, man. Why is it like this? Oops. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I need that. Thank you. I'm in a terrible spot, yeah. Don't know what happened that the original Felix... I just wanted to see if, like, I could keep the shell and maybe use it somewhere else, but I told myself however many attempts ago that is the perfect spot to use it, right? It wouldn't have come down fast in time, Dogfather. I thought about it. And I would basically have to, like, time the... Where the hell are these baseballs coming from? Well, no shell for me, so... Okay, my jump didn't come out. I'm very close to crashing out. I'm sorry in advance, chat. I'm doing the same thing, like the same strategy every time, and I'm getting god freaking damn it different results every single goddamn time. And that's what's really pissing me off. I have the shell this time. I have to get through. Oh, my jump didn't come out. Oh, this is really sketch. Oh, gosh. That's an even better spot to do that, but I still do not trust that section. Yeah. Oh, my God. Please, please get me out of this hellhole that I am in right now. I've been in Kaizo levels longer than this, and I never got to this point of... Okay. I threw it that time because I knew that it wasn't gonna trade. I didn't take my chances, and I probably should have because I lost my shell from it. And now speaking of shell, I have no shell. So this is probably... I swear I jumped. You heard the jump come out, man. Come on! Come on, man. I don't get it. What I noticed is the only times it didn't trade, I don't know if it's one giant coincidence, but the only times it didn't trade is when, oh god damn it, is when I didn't, come on man, I did everything right. I was tapping my computer chair there. I don't know if the mic picked it up, but that was just me releasing steam. I wasn't even hard hitting. I was literally just tapping it. As a rhythm gamer. You know? Yeah, screw your inconsistent ass. Damn. No shell for this section. I can't do it. I can't frickin' do it, man. I can't fucking do it! Oh my god. Yeah. You know, back in Kaizo, I would always say, let's find all the different ways to get hit. But... it's always good. So you did have, like, an upset stomach. Sorry, I'm just trying to... I don't remember the last time I had a stomach flu, but I wouldn't wish a stomach flu upon my worst enemy. Whenever I had those are like... Just the concept of nothing you eat or drink stays in your body is so, like... It's the worst thing ever, right? Because then you're dry heaving, and that hurts even more. It's like non-stop pain, man. Yes, it's gotten to that point that I'm not talking about the level when we're talking about about upset stomachs. Way to go, Felix. Sorry, just the concept. Yeah, when he's at like his highest point, Dogfather. I see it. I didn't wait. That's GG's. It's not GG's? It's probably GG's though. What do I fucking do there, man? What happened to my original strat that I had? Oh my god. I had such a beautiful strategy there, and it's been like a million attempts since I've done it, because I don't remember what I do. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, that part is not easy, because my strategy is like a very quick jump up, like in between the two baseball throws. God damn, like I was probably at the end twice, and I couldn't freaking do anything. I even waited my first attempt, and I didn't see any fucking opening. I thought about it, Dogfather, but I don't feel confident in... Well, first attempt, we got a feather. I don't know how it's gonna help me here. Of course it doesn't help, because fucking baseball throwing chucks are so goddamn inconsistent. Like, when do I go here? When do I fucking go? He doesn't fucking stop throwing, man. Oh my god, I am so done with this stupid ass level. The shell would have been backup. Like, it wasn't the shell that screwed me over there. Yeah. God damn, man. I hate my life more because all of this is gonna be going in the VOD. Like, goddamn, all I can say is just, goddamn lolyoshi. Goddamn lolyoshi. That's okay. on a feather attempt too. Like, yeah, right. I really like what I do there, though. Cool. I did nothing different, and it worked out that time. Yeah, I want the shell. It helps out for this. So even if I don't keep the feather, I'm able to just... You know what's really funny? You know what killed me there? I got a pixel clip on the what's it called? On the pipe, and that's what killed me. A pixel perfect trick that I didn't mean to do is what killed that attempt. I think I am, like... I already am at my lowest. And the fact that I have to do stupid-ass PP day tomorrow, I'll probably deal with even more shitty RNG. That might... I don't know. I don't... This isn't gonna work. Lamau, it did. It did! You could toot your own horn now, Dogfather. I don't give a shit. That's why I wanted a mushroom. Get me out of this hellhole. You know what? You know what? Felix calls it double middle finger to that level. That was so abysmal. Oh my god. Ranking time. I'm not really gonna say much about that level. I get 18th because KAPPOW is like the closest thing to compare. But at least KAPPOW, believe it or not, was more consistent than French toast. Twost, sorry. Caps lock? Thank you. French, twost. Toost? You think it's toost instead of twost? Toost? French toost? I don't know. The aesthetics, nothing really too special. The creativity... Like, all in all, some of the setups are just everyday setups. So I'm gonna say 6.5. The design was fairly decent, but... Well, let me tell you. One for functionality. Playability only gets a 2. It's not even fun to play. It is absolutely effing freaking goddamn miserable to play that level. Because every run's different. Doesn't matter how well you play. There was some attempts that I played so well that I adapted to the inconsistencies, and I still died to some other BS. Like, it doesn't matter how well you play, you're still gonna get BS'd some way or another. The design, I don't know. Like, again, this is completely professional opinion. I'm putting aside all of the bias right now. And that's how, because if it was my list, definitely bottom placement, like, not even close. But like let me talk about the positives, because, okay, the level itself was a cool gimmick, right? That it is constant danger, right? That, or not constant, constant danger, and like, constantly you have something that you have to deal with, right? There's no downtime, and that's actually really cool to have in a level, right? Because remember all the other levels that I was talking about that, oh, there's too much downtime? This level went the complete opposite way, and I respect it for that. But, say it with me, chat, the execution... You're lucky I don't hand out zeros, lolyoshi. So the design, I liked some of the setups, but like even then, just the consistency was, I don't know, like all I gotta say is sorry, chat. Like at least I'm not fake with my emotions, but like that was miserable. That was a miserable experience. Because I try to do, like, it's kind of like Kaizo, right? That I start to develop strategies for each section. Like, for example, remember that double baseball throwing chuck at the slight beginning with the throw blocks? Sure, I was struggling with it at first, but back when I played, you know, professional Smash, that's where I get the skill from, that I adapt. So fine, I did adapt. But remember, there was one attempt that, even with the throw block, I still somehow got hit there. Same with that Super Koopa right after the fact. Every time I would use the throw block, I would hit that Super Koopa and be like, okay, cool, that's one less obstacle I had to worry about. But there's some attempts I got hit there, right? There's some attempts that there was sprite limitation. It just does not make sense. It is not fair. Life ain't fair. Okay, finally, the design, I'll honestly give you a 7. I like some of the parts where you have to climb up, you know, climb down, etc., right? So, like, there's... What makes me sad is I deadass lost viewers from playing that level. That's what's making me miserable. It's not that, it's the frickin' level, so... After all that, we still got one level to go. It's the final level of this Grassland World, so we got Iggy Koopa's Castle. Hey, it's Castle 1, right? From the original Super Mario World. By FritzMillfarmer. Could you use football chucks or shoveler chucks? I'm thinking of what spots that could have benefited from using either or. I would say... like, for the second Yoshi coin where I have to drop down with the 2 baseball throwing chucks, could have probably used a football chuck there. Yeah, it would have been just as bad, but at least it would have been something that I could deal with, right? That I could get rid of and jump over. Anyway, Iggy Koopa's Castle by FritzMillfarmer. Jeez, that's a mouthful. 110th place with a penalization, so -5 for redirecting midway to sub level. So fun fact about that, if you weren't here for the first OLDC stream, there was a level, I guess I could show it right now. I don't have to show it, but there was a level called Bossless Fortress that... No, what level was it? Yeah, it was Bossless Fortress that I was talking about that, like, there's a reason... Where am I going with this? Like, my mindset, I'll just say straight up, my mentality is fucked right now. But where I'm going with this is, like, it's not going to compare to any level, but fun fact, if you place a midway, for example, in, like, a second room of any level, Mario can't actually spawn into that second room. If there is a midway, the midway point has to be in the first room of a level. That's why, like, what level was it that I thought didn't have a midway? I think it was Leap Claps, right? When we loaded the midway, we were actually back in the first room, but we entered the door to get us back into one of the subsections, right? So where I'm going with this is the penalization is basically the creator used custom ASM to base... Like, I'm gonna try and see what they mean by the penalization, but I already know what they mean. So, FritzMillfarmer had a score of 23.50 out of 60. So, without the penalization, Fritz would have gotten... like 88th, 89th place, so like a 21 placement difference. That hurts much more than it sounds like when you get a penalization like that. So judges' scores are 28, 24, 39, and 23. So 220, not 220s, A 320s and then a 30. Let's do it. Final level of the Grassland World. Hopefully you chat like the Grassland costume. Oh, hello. This isn't the Castle 1 that I remember. Look at the frickin' background. Fun fact about this background is actually a tile and not like a background, because you can see up in the top left here, that's the background. These are just objects. I'm such a nerd for like just spewing out, what's the word? Like, so see when you enter the pipe, so this is the second room, right? So the penalization is probably when you spawn in this room. Oh damn. Or not spawn, but when you load the midway, you spawn in this room, and that's not possible in the original Super Mario World. I know it's a bit funny to think, but like funny to think that there is custom ASM when, you know, this is an old school level design contest, so very much not. Yes, I just clipped through the ground there. Bruh. I'm glad I didn't come in. So yeah, so we're in the second room, right? I'm gonna take intentional death here. Nice brown block. So does this spawn me in the second room? Yes, so you're not allowed to do that. Because Mario would have to spawn in the first room that we were in before we entered the pipe, right? That was like that in the original Super Mario World, and that's how it is, right? I haven't forgotten about the moon, by the way. I just don't really know where to look. This second half is, my god, that was a tight jump. Jeez. I would say that like 110th place is a little harsh. This level is actually, especially the second half, pretty fun. Am I saying that because we got off of just beating French twost? Probably. If there's anything over here. So yeah, you see this first room? Technically at the midway you have to spawn in this room, right? That's how the midway works. Sure. Wonder why the creator just didn't add the red blocks at this part. Like, is it supposed to signify that, like, we're on top of the castle? Either way, GG's. Yeah, that is, like I said, am I saying that after, am I only saying this because we played the previous level? Probably, but I did like the second half. It was a very nice change of pace to finish off today, right? So 110th place is a bit harsh, but remember, without the penalization, this would have been around 88th, 89th place, which in my opinion still seems a little short, but that makes a lot more sense instead of 110th place, right? I wish they would put, like, I know in VLDC 6 they tell you if a level's disqualified or not. I honestly wish that this OLDC told us if a level was disqualified or not, right? I only know because I have the official judge rankings here, and it shows on the left. It tells me if a level has a penalization or not, right? So yeah, GG's. Yeah, this level was not half bad. The first room felt very much like filler, right? Only the second room had all of the action. There was that tight jump, and overall decent level, right? There was a level similar to this that it kind of reminded me of in this world. Wasn't this one? It was not that one. I don't think, maybe it wasn't any. Yeah, maybe it's just its own. Yeah, I honestly can't think of anything bad to say about this level. I think what this creator should have done was just have the one room. Like, normally I say that, especially in VLDC, that as a bad thing, that if you made like a competition act, you should not have just a one room level. But I think this level could have benefited from that. Not only because of the penalization, but just because the first room felt like nothing. It just felt like, you know, who invited blood to the team, right? So ranking time, again, am I saying this because we just played a very, very unsavory level? You know what? All I gotta say is, it was about time that I played an unsavory level. I feel like I went way too long without playing a unsavory level, as I call it. But I guess one way to find out is in the run back in the semifinal when we get to it. So at this level, probably just get 7th, maybe 8th, because it's more consistent and not as many issues as classic ROMP. But it did have, like, I felt, in my opinion, classic ROMP did feel more fun, but Iggy KOOPA'S castle didn't have as many issues. Does it beat out Chuck's grass? I think so as well. And no, it's not because it's Chuck's. So, oops. Iggy KOOPA'S castle in all caps. Get 7th place. So the aesthetics, they try to go something different with like adding blocks inside the foreground. Didn't work for me, but this only gets a 7 because of the inconsistency in the first half, aka the first room. Because right, you had the, I mean, I could just show it right now. I could just go back in and not this part. Yeah, right? Like, they should have just added this to here as well. Unless, again, because I have a wild imagination, so how I interpret it as is, this is on top of the castle here, but I don't know. I guess I'm giving the creator the benefit of the doubt. Creativity, not enough for a 7.5. Design does get a 7 as well. Playability, 7.5. And functionality, 9.5, because there is that one jump that was much more difficult than it seemed, chat. Like, it's a clear outlier in a very just standard level, right? So GG's. That was the Grassland World. And you want me to be brutally honest, chat? Like right here, right now? Let me tell you that this world had a lot of bad levels in it. Like, let's start off the list. We had French Twost. We had freaking Leap Claps. We had new WinRAR Archive. We had Dispace's level. We had Simply Mansion. We had KAPPOW. We had Soda Lake. And we had Classic ROMP. So the contenders for my personal bottom 3 and top 3. First place for bottom 3. Is it any obvious? Second place goes to probably KAPPOW, because remember when I said that, like, well, I think after I finished this level, I was like, there will be the time that we play a level that's going to be worse than KAPPOW. Freaking how many levels after that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 levels later, came across this level. So second place to KAPPOW. And third place probably goes to new WinRAR Archive. There is really, like, normally it's top 3 that there's not a shortage of picking. But for bottom 3, there is a lot of contenders, right? Like, yeah, I should go on the contenders, even though I have my bottom 3. So you have French Twost, you know, frickin' Leap Claps, new WinRAR Archive, frickin' Dispace's level, Simply Mansion, KAPPOW, Soda Lake, and frickin' Classic ROMP. So all but, what, 3 levels? So yeah, first place for bottom 3, this one. Second place, this. And then third place was new WinRAR Archive. Because, like, I can just show you the level right now, Chad. Watch this. Watch this. GG's.
16.
I guess I gotta do a complimentary bonus minigame now. But there you go, that was the level, right? GG's. Please don't. Okay! The run's valid, chat. We got our complimentary competition full bingo. In-game, not my bingo card. So all that's left to complete the Holy Trilogy is to get a Yump on a Switch Palace, which we haven't come across the Switch Palace yet, so GG's, I guess. Okay, top 3 levels, so there's not really much contenders. There's Iggy's Dizzy Home, there's YB Right, and Shifting Cavern, that's right. So that's the top 3. So first place definitely goes to, I was about to say Iggy's Dizzy Home, YB Right, because honestly, I enjoyed Iggy's Dizzy Home because, again, YB Right is very perplexing, right? Because the gimmick's really cute, right? But it is a automatic level that you don't figure out. And like I said, the actual level is fairly mid, in my opinion. I'll still give first place. Again, this is just my top 3, bottom 3, like, personal list. So first place, YB Right. Second place, definitely Iggy's Dizzy Home. And third place automatically falls upon Shifting Cavern. So overall, a very weak world, I am even gonna lie. What do you mean by never seen that before? I don't think I had a case of never seen that before. I did get the orb, yes, and the moon, yes. I don't know if we got it. Yes, we did. We got it in classic ROMP, colored background. But I think that's it. I don't think we had... Did we not have a double-double? Probably not, because I would like call it out, right? Like a double-double! So we like our double-doubles here. So yeah, GG's, chat. Hopefully you liked the costume for the Grassland World, but that's gonna be it for me tonight. I definitely need a break after French Tooth because Jesus, like Jesus. I am not counting that, Godfather. Normally, I've never seen that before is like a gimmick I've never seen done like that before. Unless I unintentionally said the line of never seen that before, but normally, like, if it blows my mind, it would fill out that slot, right? So yeah, GG's, chat. That's gonna be it for me tonight. I am 4 hours in, but I thank everyone for stopping by tonight. Sorry about the valid crash out on French Tooth, but as I always say, at least I'm not fake about it, right? So, have a wonderful night / day wherever you may be. Next time, we are going to do the second half of the Mountain World starting here. And I kid you not, we probably aren't finishing the Mountain World. I kid you not, the Mountain World is gigantic. So, have a wonderful night or day wherever you may be, chat. Hopefully I made your week all the much better. I'll be back tomorrow for PP Day, most likely. And hopefully catch you then. If not, I wish you all a wonderful night or day wherever you may be. I said that twice. We're gonna raid my good friend Fluffy main board. But if you enjoyed the costumes, make sure to leave a follow. I would really appreciate it. But have a wonderful night, chat. Thank you, as always, for stopping by. I appreciate each and every single one of you. And peace out. Catch you tomorrow.